Play your hand, play your hand. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the rags. And no fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the rags. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the rags. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the rags. No fuck, play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand.
Good evening and welcome to Champions Poker Live from Champions Club in Houston, Texas. This is Dan Fouts coming to you live with Kyle Miller. How's it going tonight, Kyle?
It's going great. Excited for some four-card action tonight.
Yeah, we've got PLO with the Stallions, and for those of you that are familiar with the stream, it's usually kind of half poker stream, half podcast, but Rockets Will isn't going to be with us this week, so it's going to be all poker stream today. Commentary by me and Kyle, and it's going to be Pot Limit Omaha with a lot of the normal people that you're used to seeing on the Tuesday night stream. Should be a great game. Got a couple of action players in the house, including Kenny there. And we've got a few players that are going to be showing up a little bit later. Looks like we're getting started a little bit shorthanded here, but it's going to fill in real quickly tonight. Let us know in the chat who you're sweating, who you're rooting for. Who do you think is going to be the big winner? I'm going to wait until the table fills up to make my prediction.
Yeah. Be right there close, yeah.
With the thing in the middle.
Oh, really? I think mine's faulty.
Oh, yeah, my daughter used to love that.
Make
It's one of the few things somebody underage
while
can
it's
do.
under warranty. Oh, do we bought it used?
We're not coming back till
Yeah.
Tuesday.
It still has a warranty, though,
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're coming back
so
till
it doesn't work that great.
I didn't notice there was a giant hole in my
I'll get your number
steering
before you
wheel
leave.
until like after I was
We're
out of
gonna
warranty.
have dinner one night at
I don't know what that's about.
we're gonna go have dinner one night at Del Monte.
All Broadway on the flop
Super
with two clubs,
I know the guy there.
top and bottom for Sweater Guy. He is the best of the two pairs here. Bruce, bottom two, putting the 10 to work a little bit here. Looking for a king, not coming.
I
Something.
thought you did.
I mentioned that I was going.
Well, that's not an invitation.
Bruce and Kenny each blocking Broadway. Nobody with a club draw, nobody with Broadway yet.
Late now.
Who are we inviting? It's good right now.
Sweater Guy with the bet and take it.
Oh, to Biloxi?
Oh no,
Yep,
not
it
Biloxi
100%
to
was
the
good, right?
stream.
Oh, I invited her to the stream.
Yeah.
I don't know if we have seats.
No, this is earlier.
Oh, here he is, baby.
You did not.
Oh, okay. I don't need to.
No, 10, 25, 50.
Kenny, you're nothing. You're nothing.
Yes.
Yeah, what's up, man?
Going a little bigger this week, $10.25, $50 non-mandatory straddle, but it's mandatory.
1025 optional 50.
1025 optional.
Optional 50.
Yeah.
How much am I putting up?
25.
And then the dead 100.
Give me 2,500.
Levi, you want to do a side bet?
Okay.
Whoever's up the most this stream, whoever's down the most this stream, pays for all the supercharging on this trip.
Both ways.
Like, yeah. So if whoever's down the most between us pays for the gas.
I mean, how much is that?
I'm in for 24.50.
Small.
25?
24.
Yeah, it'd be like $100 probably
It's 100?
All right.
for both ways.
All right. All right.
24.50.
It might be like 19.
You're on.
$15 a stop or something. Booked?
Yes.
All right.
All right. I got you.
Wow, stick the needle in. Whoever loses has to pay. I guess that's how most bets work.
So we're doing 10, 25, 50 now.
This might help me
Option
not just go off.
The right pair, the good time.
We're going to have to pick winners for this stream. Our last
Help me a lot.
bet, we were a virtual tie within $30.
And it happened again when I was in the booth last night with Chris.
Oh, nice.
I took Mo, he took HV, and yeah, they were off by about $30 in the end.
Nothing but flips.
Yeah, with the tipping and food coming out of the stack and stuff like that, you can't really call that a win or a loss there. Here we go. 5 ways to this flop. 6 ways, actually.
Me and Hammer
Sweater Guy flops a mirror.
come to our flip game.
I'm sure the
Mirror is
Won't be just me and
3 pairs on the flop.
I literally have implied, like if I'm
Kenny with
losing, I just
top
have
pair and
implied
second
G-star
nut
flip.
clubs.
Brose.
That's for mine.
Bruce catching bottom two pair again.
Oh,
It's on me.
Oh, no worries. That topo and a black coffee, please.
Checks all the way around.
That 8875 of Levi.
Yeah, now a wrap for him.
Got the inside of the 9.6 on board. And then Ham's also got the other two 8s he's now mucking.
Yeah, they are.
Oh.
They are.
My phone. I was wondering why I knew what everyone
They are right.
Yeah, given the cards that we already saw, it's going to be hard for Levi to get there.
this guy.
Yeah, and you really don't want to be drawing to the bottom wrap there
Yeah.
with the straight already made on the board. Yeah, complete brick on the river. Great news for Sweater Guy. Feeling pretty good about it with how little action there's been, and he has a 10 in his hand.
Best three.
For now. And maybe
Yeah, you had me. You had me.
I don't know, you got
Way
that.
bad shape. Worse than a set of 6s.
Would you show?
That whole thing,
Top three.
I'll tell you, I was
Showed a
more
set of
upset because
pairs.
I was on day 3.
Whatever.
Oh, no, I understand.
But I still think, like,
there should be
he should have said something, man.
100%. And there needs to be a minimum as well.
Yeah, but I'm not, yeah.
Oh, sorry. Good, no one heard.
Is it 50 live or no?
Yeah.
Yes.
No, we're
Dude,
just-
Jared.
It's optional and live.
Number on the stream a couple weeks ago, and they had to like blurp it out.
Yeah. I was like, you sure you want to?
Shauna put the address on her Facebook, and I saw it. I was like, no, man, you need to take this down right now. You need to take this down right now.
Dude, yeah, shit.
So it's 10, 25, 50, right?
Yep. Well, optional 50, but yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be so sweet if I.
I'm sure it's gonna go all the way
around.
It would be great. You're just extra,
Why isn't the inverse true for you, Ben Sid?
you're just extra when you lose, man.
It's true. It's true. It's true.
There's no rattle in Ambrose's game. He's just like, nice hand.
Yeah, I know.
Single suited kings for Ham in the small blind. He's going to lift it up to 200.
He's more responsive.
Several limpers before it got to him.
The gameplay afterwards, I think.
The
But more more proper after the hand.
the third or fourth stacking, I start to show it more for sure.
Right.
5 players.
Yeah, you're
Going 5 ways to the flop. Pretty close equities all the way around. Ham a slight favorite, but it comes out all clubs.
Yes.
Bruce flops the nuts.
Thought it may have been a 30 seconds to Mars.
Oh,
Sweater Guy with the second nut clubs.
Actually, I went to one of their concerts. It was pretty good.
That's Jared Leto, right?
Yeah. It's crazy eyes.
you got the front one. I'll take
Crazy
this
eyes.
one.
Sweater Guy on the button. Bruce bets 400. He's in the cutoff. Sweater Guy makes the call.
When they played, it was pretty good. I was surprised. The seats were damn good.
I don't think I have that.
I went there for the first time this year, and I thought it was a really cool venue. I saw.
Where'd you sit?
And it's going to get in there.
And I wanted,
Cooler alert.
but it was still off.
Hand number 3.
How they have it set up.
Even sitting on the lawn, it's
Sweater Guy going most of the way to the felt here.
scope of everything. And they've done a really good job with the sound system to
you only have
even sit on the lawn. You can
That's what I was looking for. I was like, does he have
Yeah,
2
they
pair
have
of those?
speakers.
Shit. Okay,
I
no,
loved
just
it.
one. I was like, but it hits the one you had.
We saw it.
Totally hit the
before.
one you had, though. Jeez. It's never easy. I think that's an under, but I'm not positive.
No.
14 half. I mean, if we played the board before, then probably we have some of these.
So only a few hands in, but an early start for Bruce. Up 2,500 already. Kenny and Sweater Guy doing most of the work for him there, getting them there. Everybody in the red, except for Bruce and the players that haven't played a hand yet.
Dogs. Which I also did. Which I also did this
I mean,
afternoon.
I know we're on the stream, so you can say it, but that's
Yeah.
supposed to be our secret.
Well, okay, but I mean, they need the advertising.
They do, absolutely.
I
That's why I
mean,
said
you know,
it's okay if it's on the
100%. 100%.
And in case anybody needs to know, Barrio Dogs in the Heights.
Oh, there
that's
you
the
go.
location.
Oh, okay.
Non-kill dog shelter.
Exactly, yeah.
For
Tell
the
them, Bruce.
yeah. And it helps.
You ordered coffee?
I ordered topo.
The coffee's for Ambrose.
Yeah.
I'll take his coffee.
No, I
he wants-
want the topo and coffee. Yeah,
I'll take a black
See
coffee.
those server skills? Did you see that?
Dude, it looks so smooth.
I was just hoping I didn't spill it on the table.
That's what I hope every time.
Yeah, I'm gonna try not to do it.
Yeah, imagine spilling on these tables is worse than.
And
Yeah.
when you have your cards,
Well, the
Sweater guy first in. With Jack 9 double 8 buried.
it's a good way to get barred from the game real quick.
Ham calls. Suited king and a bit of a rundown
Easy, man. Easy with those words.
on the button. And Kenny in the small blind. Suited ace.
Don't you put that evil on us. Ricky Bobby.
Kenny does flop bottom 2. That backdoor club draw.
And being in the blind, that's definitely a better flop for him than anyone else.
Checks through though. 9 hits the turn.
Abby's.
Now got 3 pair.
They didn't do it at your parents' house.
She's got all the kids.
I know, but your parents' house is made for it.
Yeah, well.
No diamond draws.
I've played more than you.
Your dad.
I've hits 1, you've hit 0.
I'm not
I love your parents' house.
Yeah, I like
Hey, he's
Sweater guy also has a 9 with 2 8s in his hand. He can bluff a lot of rivers here. Makes the call.
Blind you out.
Yeah. They expect the kids to come back. That's why they have
put
to.
2
5
in the one I flopped the nut.
to 10 and drills it.
Yeah, why would I?
Just the nuts.
Yeah, you don't have to bluff the river if you actually make your straight. Right in the guts.
Look, see, Peter would have coolered me. I had 6-8.
Rockers. Really? That bad? Oh, wow.
You flop
didn't
it
show.
straight, right? 5-6.
I thought
Oh.
Fair, right?
fours. Like 3 good. 3 pairs.
Okay. Oh, shit.
They do, we do our, like, big family Christmas party there, like, where all the aunts and uncles and Sneaky Santa, but, usually,
What is the sneaky Santa? Is that like white elephant?
yeah, same
Just
thing.
another name for it? That's the
Yeah.
southern name for it?
Dirty Santa, Sneaky Santa, whatever you call it.
We call it white elephant, but
Yeah.
I'm about to have the Puerto Ricans call it
Yeah, Sneaky
Sneaky
Santa,
Santa.
Sneaky Santa.
dirty Santa. I like that one better.
They, but
Yeah, he had over. I
that's
mean,
a huge,
he had over for
huge
2
get
pairs.
together.
Don't worry, I'll give you full credit if I can convince the Puerto Rican people.
Why
Dirty
don't
Santa.
the same thing?
I know, it's the same thing. I just like the name.
No, I had 9.
Sneaky Santa's pretty,
An 8, a 9, a jack, a 10.
yeah.
And I even thought.
Here's one of the coolest things I purchased for the family is when we do Secret Santa, and I'll buy it for you if you need. My sister takes the time to write all the numbers and rip it out. I just bought the number chips.
$40 a
Here,
head.
and just put it in a bag. And if you don't return the chip when you pick a present, you're not allowed to play next year.
Limps all the way around. Seven players going to the flop. 2 diamonds out there. Sweater guy with top pair. El Tractor with diamonds, but they're only 7 high. Got dry ace, dry queen, and dry jack out there. Brose betting the dry ace. He's also got an open ender and a pair, so he's going to be able to apply a lot of pressure in this hand. Does get 3 callers, though. We got 4 players going to the turn card here. Ace of spades. Good card for Ham. Actually has a spade draw now. A gut shot to Broadway as well. Sweater guy with top 2 now. And a gutter. Brose continuing to apply the pressure. Now he has 2 pairs and an open ender.
I do.
I have sandals on. I'm shaking
But
in my
he is
sandals.
pretty far behind. Sweater guy here.
I'm glad you said that before I took that sip of beer, otherwise I'd been all over the table.
1375. My bad.
Pots it for $13.75 though. No straight out there yet.
Sweater gang.
Sweater in there again.
Couldn't let me have it, huh?
The anti-sweat.
Can't imagine Ham folding this.
You'll rue the day you cross the sweater gang, Ambrose.
2 pairs in a draw. 2 different draws.
Wow.
That gets rid of the only diamond draw.
10.75.
3 players.
Big pot. 5,500 in the middle. The 8 of hearts.
Sound good.
Very scary card. Gets a lot of straights get there, but the top 2 still good.
No, I wasn't on
But, I mean, he can't raise.
Ham gets to save that $300. Sweater guy flipping his cards over a little early there,
But he cannot.
giving him a break. Aces and 6s no good. Aces and 10s with the check mark. A $7,600 pot. So sweater guy goes from the bottom to the top in span of just a couple of hands. This is going to be one of those kind of games. Sweater guy up big now. We were just about to pick who we thought would be the big winners. I think the results here don't really matter that much.
They don't. I'm going to go ahead and pick Brose.
You're going with Brose?
Going with Brose.
I'm going to go with Levi. I think Levi's got the best seat here going after Kenny and... Oh, I thought Brose was right there, too. I guess it's Ham and Kenny. Sweater guy's got a really good seat going after Brose.
Yeah.
I know.
But I'm going to stick with my pick. I'm going to go with Levi.
I just know Brose likes to play big pots, likes to get chips in the middle, so
Oh, yeah.
he typically ends up as big winner or big loser.
Yeah, there's not much in between for Brose.
Quarter?
1,500.
Take
Take 15.
I think you were saying.
Oh, Ambrose is your straddle?
Yes.
Pot.
300.
Just have an auto call versus Levi.
Levi opening this one with 6s, single suited to the ace
This game is silly already.
on the button. Gets 3 callers, 4 ways we go.
Committed to every hand now. I just don't get it.
This game is
Just flops the nuts, no big deal.
Top and bottom for my pick.
Good luck all in.
Yep. Thank you.
Oh, check. Shit, my bad. I was waiting on Brose.
Oh, he's a long time ago.
What's in though? 12.
And Brose thinking about it.
Clear, right?
Yeah, Levi's going to have aces a lot of the time there. Could be the dry ace of spades, but Brose finds the fold, and it was a good one this time.
Easy, easy game.
The margin thickens.
Shows the ace of spades. I love that.
Thank you. So, they said it was probably fine that these things can take 6 weeks to heal. So that they did some blood tests to make sure I didn't have a blood clot.
They did a D-dimer test.
Yeah, and then gave me a prescription for some stuff for anti-swelling, which I haven't actually picked up yet. I'm going to pick it up before I leave. 'Cause I also had to pick up some eardrops or whatever. I had this, like, right before I got here, the reason I was late, I had this, like, an ear irrigation for, like, impacted earwax, and I feel like I have supersonic hearing. I feel like I've been unlocked.
Wow.
Unlocked?
Yeah, exactly. No one else can hear what Peter's saying, but I can, because, yeah.
Well, that's not fair. You know how to read this.
Yeah. Good practicing.
And the mine would be the easiest.
Yeah.
want me?
Peter, it's on you. You're first. I straddled.
Yeah. It's a record.
Limps around to the button. El Tractor with 3 Broadway cards and a wheel card.
And Hammond just limped in there with single-suited aces.
Yeah.
Pot.
Your boy's going to lift it up, though. Brose going to 250 with 8874. I like that hand.
1200. You got more. You got.
Got spades working for him, but Bruce makes the call behind him and has slightly better spades with his 10-9-9-7, double suited.
Yeah.
And Ham set the trap, and then it got sprung. He 3-bets it to 1200.
Yeah.
Brose will make the call. Ham does have his suit covered.
Sucker me along, huh?
Yeah, get in here.
Why not?
I need the pot odds.
And
but-
all 3 players have that middle area of the board here. So if one person flops a draw, they're all likely to flop draws. Aces well out in front going into the flop. Pretty favorable flop for, well, I guess everybody hit their draws with the jack and the 7 out there. The ace is still good.
815 all in.
So when
Yeah, giving Ham stack.
those places that get stars,
815 in a pot that big.
stars is the quality of product.
Understandable Bruce wants to go with it.
Yeah, I mean, gut shot, a pair, backdoor spades. I mean, he probably doesn't love his spades, but for that price, can't get out of the way. And Brose in the same thing here with
Sometimes those people charge even more.
some backdoor straight, backdoor flush outs. So there will be a side pot opportunity. What a great turn for
I want to schedule.
Ham there. Spikes the set of aces, but Bruce now picking up a spade draw. Check, check.
Because they used to use pigs, but the pigs used to eat them when they found it.
Ace is full.
They can smell it, right? Yeah. But they would like find it and they would dig it up and they
Ace.
would eat the truffle. Now they use dogs.
Was that ahead of you?
I had a flush.
Full triple up for him.
Straight draw, flush draw.
Yeah.
Nah, dogs don't want to eat much. Have you ever seen the? Have you ever seen the face for Instagram?
Very nice pickup for the aces multi-way.
And they put a piece of chicken in front of him, and he smells it, and then they switch it out for a piece of
What else?
broccoli. And then after like the 3rd time, the dog like shakes his head and he sees what's going on. It's pretty
He was
awesome.
getting raised and limped along.
That's pretty amazing.
Ready
I
to get
think
it
the
in there.
button is.
You need me to be stuck
Oh, yeah,
like
yeah.
15.
The
Yeah,
button is
100%.
If I'm stuck 15, you can
button
walk
is in
around.
That's actually what I was
Me
hoping you
being
were getting
stuck
it in there
5,
with.
you still got to play.
You know?
I played
Until the
I played 3
turn.
hands before that I shouldn't have played.
But even the turn, I was like, well,
Yeah.
it's not bad.
Yeah, correct. Sorry, I thought I was the big blind. The big blind.
I should have fucking folded that one.
That was the big blind. I don't know about you guys, but I'm waiting for my sparring partner. Last time I played, the only person I played every pot with was Oklahoma Larry.
Well, I can help you with that if you'd like.
So I heard you.
Seat 7. He's got him.
Don't touch my chips.
What is it?
All right.
50?
What?
Hold on.
Wait, what?
I miss him.
It was actually really ironic because remember when I played with him, he had that situation when he went to the store for the eye drops, and I went to cater to him because I knew something was wrong. And when we got back to the table, we sparred the whole time.
It's like me and El Tractor at the end of the stream. It's the best.
I was only trying to look out for him, and then we went to battle.
Limped pot goes 5 ways, checks around. Kenny spikes triple kings here, along with Sweater Guy.
He's ready to play.
He's doing a.
Sweater Guy bets it, takes it down.
What's that, baby?
Yeah, he looks like a fisherman.
No, he does.
That's his thing. I love fishing.
Got laser engraving stuff on pistols and stuff. He's really Hard to do.
Oh, I think laser engraving in general is probably very difficult to do. I actually went to a shop.
He does the finish on those pieces too. I can't remember what.
That's
Yeah,
pretty
I might
cool.
raise, so probably smart.
Staining.
That's pretty
he'll
neat.
correct me, I'm sure, right
Both.
now. Being a message.
That's pretty neat.
But he's doing a class tonight live on Facebook.
I went to one of those shops to get some plaques laser engraved, and they showed me how the process, and it was pretty interesting. It was fascinating, actually.
He just kind of seems to stick with pistols and rifles and stuff like that. I'm
It
sure
looks
there's
like-
other stuff.
I
He
mean,
did
he's a
like
good old boy.
he did like the Deuce of Diamond badge that we got for Christmas.
Pretty cool.
He did something for Will, right?
Yeah, Deuce of Diamond.
Yeah, he made something for Will too. I can't remember.
What, Deuce of
I
Diamond?
was thinking it was different. Though.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, ours was like
Why the sigh?
Calling every hand.
Clear throat, sigh.
Well, not this time.
Were we waiting on one player? Or?
Yes, Larry.
Like, okay.
I'm sure we'll be back soon.
That's who you said was sitting in the fire.
No,
No,
it's
no,
not
it's
Larry.
Oh,
not Larry.
That was Larry.
We let the 7 open for Larry.
There is one.
Not here in his honor.
I think we're just 8.
5 players going to this flop.
He bailed at the right second.
Kenny with trip kings.
But that's it.
Taking the commanding lead here. He's also got jack high clubs.
You want to see?
Got all of it.
You want to sit down with us? Oh no. Yeah, come on.
Checks all the way around.
Hits the bottom piece. Fills up immediately.
It'd be like the rest of us.
Gonna fire this time 700 into 1,000,
And I go, seat open,
and it will fold around.
and don't be late. And he goes, I want the seat. I go, all right, you're in.
Should have done it. I almost thought about
30 minutes later, I can't
Good
go.
bluff. Good bluff.
I'll
Good king?
go. We knew.
Nice. Oh, shit. You flopped it?
I'm sorry.
Okay.
So who's the CEO?
It was some
Yeah.
water.
Nobody. We're playing 8-handed tonight.
So is it an open seat?
I can remember.
I was thinking about it.
Yeah.
Those $200.
It would. You're not going to
No, I agree.
small
Sure.
amount, yeah.
I mean, but it would be nice to
That's
get
200, right?
Yeah, 200 would have been a good.
even then. I mean, 9 or 8. You're talking to a guy that learned how to play PLO playing 11-handed.
Let
With
him
the-
blank call on time.
Yeah.
Yeah, so here, yeah, Peter, here you go. So when I was in
Mm-hmm.
44,
all cards used,
5,
You're up like 2,000.
49.
all cards used, and there's no running it twice.
You can't run twice.
No.
It's not enough.
That's pretty sick.
So we used to play a round of
There's
each.
just one card left, right, at the end?
No, there's no cards left. There shouldn't be any cards left. 11-handed. We played a round of each. Played a round of PLO and a round of PLO 8 or better. And it taught me two things. That bluffing was a really big part of the game because the dry guy play worked. But it also made you pay attention because you get dealt 4 cards both times, and you'd be surprised how many people made the mistake where we're playing high and they thought we were playing high.
Playing high-low, yep. Oh, no, I've seen that many times. Many times.
That is true.
Yeah, I have a friend from New Orleans. He has a pretty good story. He was playing he hopped in some game in Biloxi.
Oh, I heard this one.
And
Yeah.
he gets aces, right? And it's like pot. And he repots it. The other person repots it. He repots it, and it's like, I'm all in. And the guy goes, I'm all in. And then they get all the money in the pot, and he goes, deal it once. And they're like, this is a draw.
Wow.
They were playing.
And he slow played himself right to the felt there.
That's so sick.
They're playing pot limit Badoogie. Yeah, it's a
playing-
Good just call, at least.
Doogie or
Queen's full on the end. Good for him.
That's funny.
He goes, deal it once. They're like,
You have to draw.
yeah, you gotta draw.
Wow. Did he win the hand?
No. No.
Story would have been even
It was
better.
some draw game. I'm not sure which one it was.
Well,
I wanna
4-card
say
draw
Badoogie.
game is
I
on
was thinking it
Badoogie.
was like Badoogie or something.
I think it is Badoogie. It
It's
was
the only
Badoogie.
4-card draw game is Badoogie.
I'm pretty sure it was Badoogie. But he got it all in. He goes, deal it once. And they were like, stop the draw, dude.
That's all you got. It's draw, deal it once. Like, just draw.
Everything else on there.
I mean, I did something
I
very similar. I think
probably still
the
call.
first time I was
with the
learning
queens.
Rad,
I thought I was ahead with the queens, but
you try to make a high hand.
misread. I'm still gonna
God.
call. So you save money.
I'm not bluffing on that. Sorry. You can always have it.
El Tractor opening this one from under the gun, makes it 200, double suited, 5-4-4 deuce.
I need to make it to the turn.
Looking for some wheel cards.
How much?
200.
Brose getting in there with a suited queen. Ham with a really nice looking hand here. King, queen, queen, jack. Unfortunately, three diamonds in his hand, but definitely has the best of it going into this flop 4 ways.
Check.
And a great flop as well. Set of queens. Gut shot. Backdoor diamonds. Checks all the way around, and the board gets a little wetter here. Does have a jack in his hand, so he could have represented there, but he checks it, and it's going to check around. Even worse. Backdoor everything gets there. El Tractor makes clubs and gets the check mark. Going to put out a little blocker bet there, 300. Brose with only 1 club in his hand, but it's a pretty important one. Straight flush club. Oh, my mistake. I was looking at the 10 as if it was a club. He gets out of the way with the 8 of clubs. Folds around.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. A couple of them.
It's funny that Bruce talks about that. I worked at an animal shelter
I'm
when I
actually
was
okay
in high
with it.
school.
Could have been worse.
Katie,
Could have lost
I
out on
volunteered
that.
there. But they were not a no-kill animal shelter,
But yeah,
unfortunately.
it definitely did.
It's tough.
The
Bad,
flop,
dude.
the flop,
Tough
was bad.
They had a house in front of their property that was dedicated all to cats. They had a whole house full of cats. It's crazy.
I don't think Tractor's gonna lead in with air right there. Do you have the dry one or what?
No, I'd have bet bigger with the draw one.
Yeah.
I had the 4 high. I had 5-4-4 deuce.
Got there. Got there.
God damn it. Call.
Double suited aces for Chef under the gun.
Oh, yeah, man.
Playing it fast, raises to 200. Quick call from Brose.
Single suited ace for him. Drawn at both the high and the low here.
You're going to get there if you just keep it up.
They were talking about high-low.
Get your
Obviously only playing high this game.
Y'all good or what?
Chef's got a pretty sweet high-low hand too, though, with the 5 of spades in there. But
I mean, it was already healed.
there's no low possible anyway. Here we got 10-10 jack on the flop.
I have a slight limp, but I can walk normally. Like when I wake up in the morning, the swelling is really low. I can walk pretty much normally.
Sweater guy out of the way.
Go to like a little physical therapy.
Folds the king jack.
Brose takes a swing at this one with just a gut shot.
That's therapy, I guess.
Yeah.
Same gut shot as the chef.
Not running to
We'll jump at the
Mississippi.
cold punch.
And goes check call.
That or like a good massage, like a good leg massage, you know?
Yeah, they'll hook them up.
Well, I'm like scared to get a massage. I don't want anyone touching it. But
And
it is,
fills up immediately.
Groin or like your knee?
This could be a costly card for Brose. He's got the king of hearts in his hand. He's already fired 1 bluff.
underneath the knee.
Like the tibia?
And here he goes.
I don't think it's the bone. I think it's the muscle.
That's 1,000 and Chef all in for 16. Brose can't fold now. Oh, he can. He shouldn't for
Saves it.
$600, but he saves it.
He says, I wish.
He's 10.
I get to keep this?
Yeah.
They really need to bring more of those for our game.
Yeah.
Yeah. At least 4.
Especially if Larry's here. Larry can just use one as a card protector.
Larry could just bring his own.
Yeah, I know. They don't need to spend one.
That's a good idea. I want to make Larry one with his face on it.
If you like what you're seeing, be sure to hit that thumbs up, like, subscribe, and then hit that notification bell. You'll be notified whenever we put on great poker content here, Champions Poker Live.
The bomb pot.
Got us a little bit of a strange schedule this week. We will be streaming the same time tomorrow, 7 p.m. for Hold'em.
Hey, that's mine.
And then we're going to take Thursday off and do Lady Stream on Friday, a little earlier time than usual on Friday. We'll go live at 5 p.m. Central Time. Hit that notification bell. And then Saturday, streaming the final table of our huge Monster Stack tournament, 100K guarantee.
I check raise the.
Be sure to hit that bell so you'll be notified when we start that final table. And if you want to be part of that, you could be on stream. Come on down to Champions Club, play that tournament on Saturday. $400 buy-in, 100K guarantee. It's going to be a great tournament, and we will be streaming the final table. 4 players going to this flop.
What's in there?
Chef with the nut flush draw and top pair. Checks it. Brose takes a stab.
Sure, probably made good.
Backdoor spades working for him, a gut shot, and a pair for him.
I'm gonna try to sleep and just close my eyes and hope I make it there.
You want to make it in really good time? Ask Shauna to drive.
Cam getting in there with a wrap.
He'll be in there faster than if you flew.
Check raise from Chef and Brose all in as well. Sorry, 850.
Stack your chips like better.
We're just waiting for the graphics to catch up. I think this was a check raise all in. Brose all in.
I'm sorry.
Now Ham with the decision.
These play
increments of
a quarter?
Yeah, quarter.
Yeah, unfortunately, I can't just walk around like Phil Hellmuth because I can't walk well. But I can tell stories.
41.75.
Let me tell you this story.
41.75.
About this time I was playing in a poker tournament 15 years ago.
When is the main event out there?
Hellmuth is going to come for you, Levi.
It's fine. He'll show up and fold.
Scott told me he's probably going to go out there too.
Fold pre-rolling me.
Go.
Ham makes the call as well, so 2 players all in here. Brose for the main, all in for 1375. Chef all in for more.
2250.
Are you
22.25? Set over that. If y'all both have sets, I think I'm in good shape.
Are you in good shape if one of us has a pair?
I mean, your head.
I think a quarter short of 1,000. 8. Oh, sorry. 18. 1950.
No club. Oh baby. Deuce of clubs on the river.
Good card for Chef. He now has a wheel draw to go along with this club draw, and the wheel gets there.
Everything to it. Good Lord. Wow.
That's not the way he thought he was going to win that.
You're right about the clubs.
Wow. Any club. God dang it, dude.
19. Didn't see that one coming.
I mean, it turns out the pair of jacks is good. Oh, no, Brose makes 9s and deuces.
9s and deuces. That's why I was calling for the deuce river. But Chef cooking now.
I see what you did there.
Yep.
February 5th to 18th, everybody. Put those dates on your calendar. We got the Winter Poker Open coming up. Over $1.5 million in guarantees, including a main event worth $1 million in prize pool. We're also the only poker club in all of Texas with a hotel on site. You can come here and stay and play. $85 room rate during that poker series if you use the promo code WPO25 at championsclubtexas.com or call that number in the bottom right. We've already got milestone satellites started for packages for that whole tournament series. The next one is going to be on Sunday. Sunday at 3 p.m. It's a $350 buy-in. You could win yourself a seat into the Monster Stack, the Mystery Bounty, and the main event, as well as 300 in tournament lammers so that you can use for any tournament during that series. It's such a great value, that Milestone Satellite package, for $350 to get a $2,700 package with all of those tournaments. Get yourself started off on the right foot in that tournament series with some buy-ins into some major tournaments.
You got a jack though?
Yeah.
I might try to come play that on Sunday. I'm not even a tournament guy, but that value is so good, especially before the series starts. There's usually an overlay on those that guarantee 2 packages for each of those Milestone Satellites. Such a great deal. Every Sunday and every Tuesday until the tournament starts.
Yeah, come on down tonight if you can make it.
Yep, one is going in the air right now.
Make him stuck more than me.
That's the only way out.
Yeah, I can never do those Tuesday ones. I'm always doing this.
Yep. If I'm not here, I'd be out there.
Let's go, baby.
Kenny opening this one with double suited 975 deuce.
This should be 10,000. Oh my God, catching strays.
Brose 3-betting with a
I would have called your bet.
double suited 10 high rundown of his own.
I'll go get chips for it.
And Bruce getting in there with the same 2 suits.
I'll let you know if you're about
Oh,
1,000.
sorry, one of the suits covered.
I'll go grab them. No big deal. Thank you.
Is it on me?
Well, I mean, we're,
79, 10.
yeah, if you call. We're assuming you call.
I might fold.
I dare you to fold.
Call.
You fold. I'm happy.
Okay, well, why don't we just do flips? Or we're gonna do this on there.
Okay, I'm in for flips now.
Don't challenge him to a good time.
For a lot more, as a matter of fact.
I'm gonna think it's spinning now.
Action, action, action. Another multi-way all-in hand. Kenny, the shortest stack.
Bros, you're fucking crazy.
Statistically, the second best hand right now.
Yeah.
I disagree.
Both of his suits are live.
Oh my God, y'all should do it every game.
Bruce with 2 live suits as well.
He got a spinner.
I got a
Brose needs to make a straight.
Yeah, he's got a good.
Dude, I would have loved playing my hands this year.
Oh, yeah.
What'd you have? You can tell me.
Take that all day.
10-9 with 3 to suit.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I would have flopped a monster too.
Not a terrible flop for Brose.
Oh,
And I would have gotten there.
Another Broadway card comes off. Now diamond draw for Kenny.
Flush.
I tell you.
Diamonds get there. Kenny's 9 high diamonds will be the best.
oh, he gets fake it.
Brose will get a side pot, though. I think Kenny had the shortest stack.
That's exactly what I'm doing.
That's fine.
I'm a runner.
Triple up for Kenny.
I know.
And a look at the numbers. Now we're 40 minutes into the stream. Chef up 8,800 already. Sweater Guy up 6,000. Kenny, Levi, and El Tractor also in the green a little bit. Ham and Bruce down 2K each. And Brose stuck super deep. 11,000 in the hole already. But he is generating most of the action, so that could turn around at any time. We still have over 4 hours left of this stream.
I believe.
I believe you got a shot. I mean,
Yeah. All it takes is 1 or 2 pots, and
At the same time, we should put stuff.
thing is, he just has to win it. You know, he has to win those pots.
yeah. I mean, we've seen a number of 7K, 8K pots already, and the stacks are just getting bigger. So it only takes
I was told something different.
2 pots
You were told something different?
to get all that money back.
Yeah.
We'll figure it out.
If I have any money.
Dude, there's a bakery there that's amazing.
Which one? In New Orleans?
No, like Charles. Called,
Downtown, right?
I don't know what downtown is called, the Beckery or something. Bekery. I don't know.
They got a.
It's kind of like a quaint area. It looks kind of. I don't know if I call it a
I think we
downtown.
have to be talking about
Any-
like a French style bakery, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, I guess, but
A1. Okay.
Top set for
it's like
Kenny, top and bottom for Bruce.
Kenny, what were your other 2 cards? 9 deuce what?
5-7.
I like it. Nice.
Double shooter. I was like,
Yeah. I got you.
I was gambling.
Oh, yeah. Lower.
Look at the blind, right?
You can save it.
You got no
Yeah,
choice.
for sure.
Small check raise from Kenny, just to build the pot.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. My
Basically has these guys drawing
two little dogs.
dead here, but Ham with 2 10s in his hand could represent having the straight. He does check it. Now Kenny going pot size.
Theo got one for his wife
Mm-hmm.
for Christmas.
And he'll get out of the way.
And
Going
they
anywhere.
had one left. It's a chocolate Shih Tzu.
I didn't see my hand. I just
I was in bad
I
shape.
had 2 nice blockers.
Well, I had straight
And
draws.
2 10s.
My mom had 2 Shih Tzus, and then Amy's
10 comes, I got straight.
3.
Oh, you guys didn't have much behind
So I
you.
figured I'd take the last one.
Cool.
Good looking dog, small dog.
Yeah.
Go pick it up tomorrow.
Yes, pork egg rolls and a beer.
Oh, can you get a black one?
I'll take the same dish that Levi had. Look good. Yep.
Seven ways to an unraised pot here. Kenny with kings. An overpair on the flop here, but El Tractor open-ended. Backdoor clubs working for him. Bet of 225 is called.
David, you're from Puerto Rico, right?
Mom's Puerto Rican, dad's Venezuelan. Yeah. I grew up here.
I have a friend that went to Puerto Rico for New Year's Eve, and power was out.
There's one club.
The whole
Yeah,
power
so-
grid
yeah, yeah.
one.
Kenny now with
My
two
sister
pairs.
left the day before or maybe even New Year's Eve day. I'm not sure. She found a flight Spirit one way for $97. The most incredible thing, and she's like, "Yeah, I'm going." And our family throws like this humongous New Year's Day party, so she wanted to go.
That's cool.
And she told me the same thing. Power was out.
525 is called.
Happens all the time, man. It's a shame, but it's just part of the
And
island.
the two pair will hold.
Probably, I don't know, say maybe a 10 or 15-year goal is to open up some sort of business in Old San Juan, whether it be a cocktail bar, coffee shop, restaurant.
16?
I love that place so much. It's not only just like the history behind it, it's just really cool. It's a super enjoyable place, and it's filled with so many people. We're from the west, like the northwest part of the island, very tip. It's a little city called Quebradillas.
El Tractor bets it and takes it down.
Or like Arecibo.
Missed everything.
It's a completely different pace of life over there. Like, I visit quite often, and there's a coffee shop near my sister's place, and on the door it says that they open at 9, and there's time where the door doesn't even open until like midday. That's yeah. That's why Will always cracks on me about things on time.
Hey, take it easy, take it easy.
Should I tell them what you told me?
No.
Yeah, punctuality is definitely not their forte. That's about as nice as you can say it.
Heart attacks may not be their forte either, you know?
Oh, buddy, when we have a family outing, we tell my brother Danny that it's about 5 hours before the time actually starts. If he's watching, I don't apologize for that one. It's true.
Chef with the kings this time. Opens to 200.
There's always
Single suited.
I had to get the kids ready.
He's just fashionably late. That's
Yeah.
it.
Oh yeah.
He's got that excuse now. He's got a 2-year-old, so it makes sense.
He's in a band, man. So.
Yeah, he's a salsa superstar.
Yeah. Him, that'd be fun if we went one night. We go and see his brother. It's fun, dude. It's lit.
Yeah?
It's so much fun, man.
Where at? Where's he at?
Kenny, who limped in, now pots it with his double suited Queen Jack 8-7.
Here. It's fun, man. He puts on a good show.
Such a strong move, the limp re-raise.
All right, fold.
Gets Chef to fold the kings. Can't blame him. That's usually aces making that move, and with 3 spades in his hand, didn't want to gamble, but Ham will make the call.
Oh, yeah.
Always cool.
Yeah.
Out of position with 8s.
Not much more.
Kenny,
I like how many
60-40 favorite.
they have. It's fun.
Mullen.
Oh, how many musicians?
Yeah.
I mean, they're an orchestra.
Ham flops the low end of the straight, and Kenny top 2, all in a call. Equities have flipped. Ham now a 70% favorite. Backdoor clubs possible for both players. Kenny in better shape there, but the straight will hold.
Oh my God, I win this one.
Oh, he had a flush draw too.
Gamble with that.
That was a gamble.
2025 with pair of 8s, you know.
Limp.
It was a flip. It was a flip.
Jeff would have had the King 9 straight there and taken that one down. Well played by Kenny, unfortunately for him. Ham makes the straight there, and he is going to get almost even on that pot, Ham. Kenny now down 1375. Chef on top, up 85.50. Sweater Guy up 6K. El Tractor up 12, and Levi in the green as well. Brose still looking to make a comeback. Taking a little break right now. But he'll be back, and he'll be in the action for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know that.
But
Is that fair?
Levi's secretly helping the game because it's putting Ambrose on tilt that he can't run him down. So.
Oh, Ambrose is in for flips at the end. I promise you.
As soon as he enters
gonna-
the pot,
you're gonna
you're
start talking about it,
he's
yeah.
going out.
Yeah, you guys want to do a 1K flip? Is that what you
Yes,
said?
yeah.
It's gonna take more than 1K.
I'm in.
Is there a limit? Is there a limit to how much you're legally allowed to flip? I feel like
Not
there
sure.
should be. I mean, I guess we didn't clarify.
Do the flips count though? Or
Yeah.
We did.
Anything we do in the confines of the game, in this room.
after
So after stream,
after the stream,
If it happens in the room, yeah.
whatever.
What happens in the room stays in the room.
I booked the flips in my results.
I wouldn't let that
That's
slide.
true. No, that's
What-
fine. That's fine.
Whatever the screen says at the end.
I mean, I'm kind of getting. I feel like I'm getting like 2 bad outcomes here because either like Ambrose is gonna flip like Shauna-like flips and then be down 80K, and then it's gonna go to somebody who's not me, so I'm gonna feel bad.
Kenny smashing this flop
Yeah,
here.
just has all of the draws.
Lose $100.
Wheel draw, nut flush draw.
I'm gonna have to stack here. It's the only way to like even this out.
And another check raise.
Okay.
Just building the pot here. Check raise is relatively small, but it will get rid of
All in.
Chef. Bruce not going anywhere. He's all in. He's going to be pretty far behind here.
Oh my god.
He's got clubs, but they're no good. He does have a pair, and Kenny doesn't even have a pair here, so he's got to make one of his hands.
Oh, he's wrapped around it now.
More outs now,
From the 2 to the 7.
but Bruce looking good with just a 9.
Nope, a king.
King.
King
And
of
just a king in the end.
one pair gets him there.
That was your other outs.
Hell no.
Hell no.
Kenny on the heat.
This is a pretty good flop for you.
Okay, no all-ins again for
No, let's keep it going.
Keep it going. I think there's been an all-in
Every
9
hand.
out of 10 at least.
I got 22. Here, it's 2005.
Okay.
Definitely action on this game.
Finally.
What do you mean finally? Always.
It's a good game.
Yeah. Let's go.
Hey, welcome again.
Thank you.
His first hand?
Yeah.
Unraised pot.
That's the Levi.
5 ways to the flop.
I'm scared, brother. Pot. What?
Wow.
Top pair and an open ender for Levi. He's going to pot it for 250. Brose with a gut shot. Gets in there.
What's your spinner? Be honest.
And an overpair.
6.
6 of diamonds.
6.
Good card for Brose there. 4 pairs, 2 pairs for him now.
No, it wasn't. I'll take some more. Checking.
But Levi continues 300 and takes it down.
Show him a bluff. Show him a bluff.
Yeah, that's probably the best hand.
Let me see. Let me see.
It was an 8. It was just an 8.
6, 5, 7, 9.
He had 2 8s. 8's full.
I was ahead with the 3.
Benson 50.
50.
Now, this one time I was on Poker After Dark.
Yeah.
You played on Poker After Dark?
No.
Oh.
That'd
Memeing.
be cool. That'd be real cool.
Chef opening this one from under the gun. Single suited kings again. Quick call from Brose. Looking for some wheel cards. And then multiple callers behind that. So we have 5 players going to the flop. The kings, the best equity going in. But it's an ace-high flop. Rainbow. Ham with top 2 takes the lead. Chef with a gut shot to Broadway and backdoor spades, though. Checks around to Ham. He's going to bet 500. Folds around to Brose. He does have a gut shot to the wheel.
Less than 4.
Okay.
He's going to make the call. Reevaluate on the turn. Board pairs. Brose now with a diamond draw, but Ham with the check mark. Ace is full of queens. Will not be beat.
No.
Ham bets 900 into 2,000. And Brose gets out of the way.
Might have to look that one. Fold a 6 hand.
What'd you fold?
Had a diamond with a wrap.
You had an ace?
No, yeah. I feel like I was
All right, blind 200 in one time.
Now we're talking. Blind raise to 200. Finally some action in this game.
Not gonna do anything.
Yeah, we've been lacking.
Out of position.
Chips have not been finding their way to the middle.
It was folded, I'll blind call. I haven't looked yet.
Ham's got raising chips. He's just counting.
Calling chips. Give you
Not a bad hand for Brose with the blind raise to 200. He's got a pair already. 10 high flush draw. Ham has that flush draw covered to the ace.
No repop, going 5 ways. Pretty dry board. Sweater guy, top pair. But Kenny, gut shot in a pair. Has the best equity right now. Sweater guy will put the pressure on though. Bet's almost a pot size bet, 1,000. And likely to just get it done.
If you don't mind. And River. I had a bad man. And I lose. I don't know why I'm chasing too. Like, just let it go. Next time. Fucking tilts me after I should have called.
Close this line. What?
How much was mine?
I had a gutter to a wheel. I had ace jack 9-3 double suited. So I had 2 running flush draws.
You need 3 flush.
Huh?
Thank you.
I had ace 3, so I needed a 4. But yeah. Coming, that covers. I got you.
I needed a 3. Whatever it is. Your money's in the pot. So yeah.
There it is. My turn.
Someone will give you an option.
Is he live?
Most likely. No, well, it depends.
Someone's going to give him the
Depends
option.
on what happens.
It's like a blind 100.
I haven't looked yet.
I mean, either.
Waiting on somebody to raise
I mean, look
so
doesn't help me, so I don't.
Bruce can get an option.
The problem is I'll never actually.
You'll never.
Levi does it.
I'll never actually have.
Suited ace for him, ace king 6-4. Spades.
Why are you smiling?
Because he's winning the bet, man.
Gotcha.
Got you right where he wants you. Could you bring the hand sanitizer one more time? Thank you.
Brose with the suited ace of his own.
Having fun. Am I allowed to have fun?
He's got the clubs. He gets in there.
Yeah, it's heads up.
And Bruce just calling with
Fun zone.
suited king.
It's heads up.
4 players going to the flop.
What do you call it? Houston heads up?
It's heads up, man.
Seems to be that way, Houston, everywhere, right?
Yep.
I wouldn't say everywhere.
Board is paired.
Still kind of is.
Bruce hits top pair.
Peter, I used to play a
Checks all the way around. Front door hearts get there.
only
Nobody drawing to that.
not allowed to speak in the game. Only the losers were allowed to talk.
Kenny takes the lead though with the queen, and it checks around.
$50.
Trip 8's on board now. The only player with a pocket pair is Kenny. He makes a full house, but Bruce is going to take a stab here for 300,
Can't order something?
and it's going to work. Kenny gets out of the way.
With the players.
Like, oh, yeah.
Now Levi with the best hand, ace king. He gets out of the way as well.
Losers would needle the hell out of
Nice bet by Bruce.
That's cool.
It was amazing. It was super
Oh,
fun.
shit. King high.
What made it even better was the same group of people every game.
I thought it was like
Same
the people behind me.
I don't know what you're gonna do. I wanted to call that. I had 2
So I can still speak then.
I had the nut no pair. I was thinking about it. I probably should just call there on this one.
I had it. Well done.
I'm down a little bit. So
Seems like you were just.
It's a word spot.
I had put in the block. I put in the dead 100. That's a wild game.
Sure, that's
all right. Think the Texans gonna pull it off? No? You think it could be the Chargers? They're giving us Texans.
Okay.
They're giving us three points at home, man. That's crazy.
Texas.
You said it makes sense? It doesn't make sense.
Texas might have chances.
Oh, Texas has no chance. No.
They have to play like they did the last 2 plays. And not like they did the entire time before.
Impossible for viewers.
I just hope it's not as worse as it's worse than when we played the Ravens.
4 ways to the flop. Top 2 for L Tractor.
In that game.
Estimated us.
It was second half. First half, we were in the game.
Brose with a pair and an open ender.
The adjustment was Lamar kept running. And,
Probably won't be folding to this bet.
but now they got Derrick Henry, and he stomped us last game.
L Tractor goes 600.
Yeah, they're going to be a problem.
And Brose does make the call. Backdoor clubs working for him as well.
The Chiefs for the second round. So
Heads up. It's a spade.
If we get.
we just got to get hot.
If we get, yeah, exactly.
If our defense starts playing and we get some turnovers and touchdowns on defense, anything can happen.
That's the beautiful thing about single elimination.
Yeah.
Anything can happen.
Turnovers and special teams.
I
Yeah.
think the Rockets have a better chance.
Dude, I wouldn't. If you would have asked me at the beginning of the season, I actually answered that question. I'm like, Texans all the way. We're gonna go further.
Oh wow.
You know,
Rockets got hot, man.
man,
It's exciting. It's really exciting to see where they're going to be in maybe 1 year or even 2 years. Maybe we have a run at it.
we're doing it organically,
Yeah.
slowly, like drafting well, putting key pieces in, and now everyone's contributing. So
Well, when that happens too, it creates like another
Check.
culture within the team that everybody wants to prosper, everybody wants to do well.
Kind of a scary card.
Jalen Green, despite all the
On the river, does bring in a wheel, but L Tractor's 2 pair get the check mark.
He knows he hasn't performed like he's capable, I guess, and he's still saying, if you want me to take a back seat, I'll take a back seat, which he has.
I like him. I
do
think
too.
He's great for the team.
Personality-wise and culture-wise, I think, and he can take over games. So
He can get hot. You give him the ball, he can perform when
by playoff
when
time,
he's
he's
in here.
going to be running hot.
Yeah, exactly.
So he had
I hope so.
His last game, he dropped. He was like,
It's 9.
You won.
River did give Brose 2 pair.
so
Went to bluff catch. Given 700
you want me to put
as the
100 on?
price.
Yep.
Whatever you want to do.
Put it on.
Nice pickup there for the
You gotta
tractor.
use that blind call, so it's live. All right.
Well, blind calling wouldn't make it live.
Yeah, it would.
No, that's just.
Oh yeah, it
random.
wouldn't.
No,
you're right.
I mean, we can just
Gotta raise.
agree. We can just agree to make it
He's got a
live.
raise to make it live.
All right, well, I'll call it 50. You can make it 100. How
I'll
about
call 50.
that?
That's fair.
Fair.
100.
Hey, there we go.
2 blind calls and 1 blind raise. Things are getting a little silly here at the PLO table.
Lives out in Ohio, and when I go visit, they have a kind of a PLO game out there, but it's a cash game. And the blinds are 5-5-10.
PLO.
And they put the next PLO. The next person puts 20, and then that's it. No more shot. But with the 1K cap, after a while, the game gets really deep. One guy puts 20.
You can only buy in for 1K.
1K is the cap. That's the cap of the game. One guy puts 20, the straddle, and
Yeah.
then the next guy puts the
475.
They call it the razzle, which is 40.
Oh, okay.
Razzle.
And then the next guy puts the 60.
Yeah.
The next guy puts the 80, and then the next guy puts 100. And
Okay.
That's how the game plays.
Hell yeah.
It's insane. But
So everyone's just getting all in
well,
like
they
we're doing
sling-
now.
They sling it. 1K, they sling it. It's a great game unless you're stuck. Then it's like impossible to get out of the hole.
Damn.
Yeah.
So you could just go downhill fast.
Yeah.
Stuck 5 buy-ins.
Yeah.
Brose opens this one from the small blind with a 9-high rundown. Going 4 ways to the flop here.
Sitting there and you're trying to figure out how it all went wrong.
Pretty good flop for both him and Bruce with almost identical hands. Trip 6s with a 9.
Oh, the razzle.
I had the same shit.
It's us too.
You had 18 coins.
It's us too. On.
Very similar hands here.
No, I went on.
Currently both playing the 9-6.
Brose could hit an 8, and Bruce could hit a 5. Otherwise, it's a chop.
Oh wait.
Oh.
Fuck. Well, that's my best card.
Oh my god, dude, you guys are sickos. Here we go.
They've only tabled
Well,
The 9
At least we don't have to be
sixes.
scared for high cards.
This is the who gets the under first.
Who gets the under first?
4.
Hit my under, baby.
I don't know who benefits from the 4. I just really want to see a 4. David's rooting for the 3.
Rooting for the 4, I'm rooting for the 3. Obviously, the ace. Is the ace high or low this time?
I think the 8 is the pain.
That's
yeah.
me.
Ooh, the 8 is the pain. You called it.
The free roll gets there for Brose.
Yeah.
And now Bruce drawing dead.
Bruce was thinking maybe running spades was his out, but
I didn't say whose.
Guess he wasn't dead. He could hit a 9 to tie. But
I had the same hand.
the 8 will get Brose paid. He needed a pot. He's still stuck 11,000, but he was stuck deeper than that before that pot. Bruce now down 6,500. Hate to see the two guys stuck the deepest going at it, but that's what happened there. Chef and Sweater Guy up huge right now, 7,800 and 6,800 respectively. Pretty wild game. We're just over an hour into it, and the numbers are big already.
Let's go.
And with Brose pushing the action and trying to get unstuck,
No, black's fine.
Appreciate it. I needed it.
the numbers are only going to get bigger.
I know.
Ambrose, he needs you to count your stack. I'm joking.
Oh, you meant him.
I hate when they do that. You're down like, oh, we need you to count your stack again. Yeah. Yeah.
They didn't notice, so now they will.
Single suited aces for Chef. Opens to 250.
All right, let's see. Heater check.
Brose with one of those weird hands. 2 pairs in his hand, 8s and 5s on the button. He makes the call.
I've said fuck it every hand of the play.
And that's going to let everybody else get in relatively cheap. Ham with queens.
It has been. I don't know what
The other hand of note.
He hits the 8.
Equity's running pretty close, though. 5
Take
weights.
me to church one day, man. I got to reset.
What are we at right now? 9 out of 10.
Check.
Board pairs 10s. Nobody has those. Ace is still in the lead. He bets about half pot.
How much is that?
Ham makes the call. He hit a 7. He's got the queens as an overpair as well. But he's going to need a lot of help here. The ace is way out in front and hitting another ace. Check mark delivered for Chef.
Chef's been running pretty hot with aces and kings tonight.
I like the check back on the turn there. It might get him some value on the river. But Ham not taking the bait and firing. Chef thinking about how much he can bet and get a call. He's going to go just over half pot, but it's not going to work.
Board is trumping. Wow.
Can they put the Rockets game on?
Yeah, they're playing, absolutely.
Yeah. Playing the Wizards right now.
My sister and my brother-in-law, they have season tickets. They've had them for a while, but they usually give them away to
Clients
their
and-
clients.
yeah.
Yeah. And they're like, I think they're second or third row, right behind the goalpost, but on the visitor side.
Yeah.
So they're kids.
6 ways.
The basketball, they go all the time, and they get
Sweater guy with single suited kings going into it. Did not raise.
a collection of like
Comes out all hearts.
everyone with their jerseys. It's pretty cool.
Yeah.
And nobody with a heart draw.
Yeah, my cousin
Levi
has
with
season tickets,
aces up.
In a suite, though.
Flopped the best of this one.
And,
Checks all the way around.
And, yeah.
Sweater guy does have the king of hearts.
All the concert tickets. He gets all the...
A total brick.
Yeah.
It really is a tremendous amount. I got spoiled once I experienced the game on the court.
Butter guy will not try to bluff it.
I was like, there's no other way.
Kenny with the bet and take it. Absolutely nothing. Well played.
Playing his favorite hand, the king 9.
Yeah. Houston Rockets.
I think the first basketball.
I think you're the 50, Levi.
I ever went to.
You're the 50.
My brother
Yeah,
took me out.
Peter's button.
Peter's button.
Yeah.
And it was when Olajuwon played. And I fell asleep at basketball. I fell asleep at basketball.
Wow. You were young though.
Yeah, I was a kid. I had no idea what was going on. I do remember though when they won the whole thing.
Same.
We lived in A-Leaf at the time, and people were out on the streets, man, hooting, hollering, celebrating.
Yeah.
Blind 100 from El Tractor. I don't know if they're going to know that was blind, though, but I saw he didn't look. Double suited 8s for him, so not a bad hand to do it with.
He's in his hand, bros.
King high diamonds, 8 high clubs.
Nice little pot builder.
Calls around, 6 players going to the flop. And board pairs 6s again.
Levi smashes it.
No, not this time.
Yeah.
10's full.
10's full, and Kenny has a 6, so he may get some action. And he does. Heads up. Size is up here on the turn. Probably a good thing to do. If he could see these cards, he wouldn't want to give Kenny a real cheap chance to hit a jack here. Kenny will make the call. Front door hearts get there. Kenny now just has the trip 6s.
Mendocino form. Mendocino form.
Levi blocking that 9 as well.
Salad.
They have sandwiches too.
And now Kenny leads out.
Yeah, it's a change from California.
2100. Levi jams it all in. And Kenny gets out of the way.
10's full then.
Nice hand, Levi. I haven't seen too many of them in Houston or California.
That's from Jackson, Mississippi, I believe.
Fantastic spot. Great.
Nice hand there for Levi.
We see it there all the time. I think it's Jackson, Mississippi.
Nice hand.
Hey. That's small.
They had a bunch of them in the same country when I was in college. The game started, right?
Yeah.
Is it
Could be
halftime?
halftime probably.
They're playing the Wizards. Not much of a basketball
Wizards.
game.
Min click from Kenny in the small blind. 9776. Lifts it to 100.
You know, win against the good teams and the bad teams.
Does Michael Jordan still own a piece of that team?
He sold majority stake. He owns a small share. Supposedly he got into debt with a stockbroker.
That's hard to believe.
That's
I heard
5
yeah,
players.
He's a gambling man.
yeah.
Big time. Poker and golf.
Levi flopping good again. Top 2.
Pick several people to be at a dinner table. That would be one of them.
Fires out a bet of 400. And gets it done without a turn.
Maybe Larry.
I don't know. Who knows? Why, don't ever say never. You might find yourself in position 10 years later to be rubbing elbows with him.
Yeah, there was play one time.
Hey, one time counts, man.
I know a guy that plays with him in Houston.
Well, I know D Tiller. D Tiller played golf and poker with him.
I know a guy that plays with him a lot.
And you know D Tiller, I'm pretty sure. That's Slate's uncle. Is that a
Blind race, sir.
live 100? Live 200 now. Live all in.
Alright.
That's what I was. I feel like it's a tournament right now.
It is.
What I was hoping for.
It's 1,020.
It is.
Why don't you just keep the yellow?
What is it?
Double suited jack high rundown for Kenny. 4 bets to 800. Gets most of his chips in the middle.
Damn, you got a 2K? 3K?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was adding the hand.
Brose and Ham
Alright.
coming along for the ride. Kenny, the best of it, but only 200 behind. So there could be
That Hold'em free roll is good value, but
a side pot here.
He's like
Pot.
no,
Twice, twice.
here.
Brose potting it.
Hold'em.
Queens and sixes.
So much different.
They're
Good flop for
so
Kenny. Got the
Miserable.
Yeah.
They don't even
wrap on the bottom end.
miserable.
No, we have a good group.
It's like Ham does the fold and hold. He had gut shot to Broadway.
Yeah, I mean, but how could you like?
When
It's not like the action in the game is exciting.
Huh?
The group is miserable.
No idea.
It's just like
I think Hold'em can be fun if you have the right people. But
Yeah.
Blocker.
but yeah.
I like both of them. But yeah, you're right.
The free roll figure is good value.
More straight outs for Kenny. And he makes the nuts. Well, the relative nuts. Nobody has diamonds.
You had a real.
Ham. Whoa, wow, what a flop.
I found
What a flop, what a turn. Unbelievable.
Nice hand. Dang, you guys are playing. Nice cards.
Nuclear wrap.
Take a look at the numbers again. Big numbers all around. Chef up over 9,000. Brose down over 12,000. With that pot, Kenny moves up a little bit. He's stuck about 3K. This game is only going to get more wild as the night progresses. We hope you're having a good time out there. Be sure to give us a like and a subscribe if you haven't already done so. Come visit us here at Champions Club, 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South in Houston, Texas.
How many outs?
No, I wish I did.
The biggest
I was
round.
in there if I did.
You should know. That's like a poker.
Bro, I'm a field.
That's a poker
I'm a
trivia.
field player, dude.
It's just a double gapper.
I'm a
where
field-
both of you fill in
Poker
your
trivia.
you fill in your double gap
I'm a
with.
field player. Like,
You're a field player.
yeah,
You field these in a second.
I'm a field player.
Will said he was gonna souffle me, whatever that meant.
Yeah.
How much?
You're a chef. You know what that means.
I know what that means, but I didn't know if he knew.
I
If he
have no
understood
clue
what that
means. I was just talking shit because he is a chef.
He was gonna put me in the oven.
Yeah.
Bruce opening this one with a double suited hand. Going 4 ways to the flop. Flop's pretty good. But Kenny
Incinerator.
flopping really good here. Open-ended straight flush for him.
At least you're on.
Bruce with the wrap, but no clubs. Pots it for 650. Ham with middle set. Makes the call, and
I was gonna call.
Kenny jams it.
Now I'm going to fold.
Millions. Obviously.
How cold do blast chillers get? Is it liquid nitrogen or?
Bruce
No, it's not.
all in for less.
You can get locked in there, or you die. Oh,
You're done,
you'll
right?
freeze. You'll freeze to death. Yeah, sure. They're a sub.
Huh. Oh, but you mean like those rooms, right?
Yeah, like the.
I just meant the thing that they use to like harden.
Oh,
chalk.
Ham makes the call with the set.
Nitrogen for sure.
Oh,
like
okay.
the walk-in coolers, like the freezers.
Yeah.
What do you have in
She got trapped in a walk-in
I had
freezer.
6-4.
Terrible accident.
That sounds really good because he had a set.
I had 6-4 queen. Something.
Open-ended straight flush draw, 3-card wrap.
Ham and Kenny
Pair's the best.
have the side pot. Bruce all in for the main.
Oh yeah.
And Ham and Kenny's equity running really close. Bruce needs some help here. He needs to make the straight without the flush coming
You got a long way to go.
and without the board pairing.
Best thing to do is to just block it out.
Y'all should up the ante. I mean, you did gas, now do like.
Well, you got to give me odds now.
Someone buys all the meals for the whole trip. Like that should be the next level.
Yeah, give me some live betting. So what are we doing now from this point?
You need some incentive.
honestly, based off of the conditions that we had before, where like if one of us ends up stuck and one of us ends up that we buy dinner, I'm pretty sure you're still like net up because you're gonna pick somewhere like expensive to eat at.
Bruce and Kenny both make their straights. Ham picks up a heart draw, but the clubs get there on the end. Kenny scooping it.
With hearts.
Oh yeah.
Nice hand.
We're still 9 for 10, I think.
And the heat is back on
About to go off.
for Kenny. Another triple up. He's definitely on the roller coaster.
Look at this faded ass chip in here.
I think he's pretty used to that roller coaster ride by now.
Adding 5.
Yeah, he loves to be in the action.
Let's grab dinner sometime.
Where do you want to go?
Anywhere. Well, all of us really. I'd be down.
BCN.
All right. Man. I've only been there once. A couple of years ago, I really liked it.
Yeah.
That's why I said the expect is not going to go.
If anybody has good recommendations for food,
I was hoping to go to your first, bro.
He's got good ones.
yeah, I mean that's gonna be the guy.
I like BCN and I like Nancy's Hustle a lot. I love Nancy's
It's
Hustle.
an unpaid internship.
I've been there
in the
once.
kitchen. You change your lessons for knowledge.
Mm-hmm.
And
BCN.
I went to go dine there. Like
What type of food is it?
Like Denver, Barcelona.
One of the owners,
cool.
who's the GM, set me up.
Like tapas or what?
For the stop.
You can get tapas in there. You can
And
get, it's like a
I've done
traditional
many stops.
It's not mandatory.
restaurant. Feels like a house.
All of my
Call it quarter.
culinary knowledge is from pure labor. And
What is it?
he got me an interview and I showed up and I interviewed at a round table with like 8 other people.
Oh, good. That's like
What is
intimidating.
going on here? And the whole interview, I mean, I speak Spanish.
It's 25?
Yeah.
Okay.
But like
Will's like, it's only 25?
No, just.
Spanish in Spain is.
I know it's not going to be 25.
Yeah.
From anywhere in the world, they speak
Yep.
quickly, and there's a big lisp.
Yep.
Yeah, Bruce has a hand that definitely better than a little bit of a quarter.
And I told him
1 1/4 to
at the end of the interview, the guy
go.
he goes,
That's coming from Brose. Sorry, he's just calling the raise to 150 from Brose.
for knowledge and to become a better chef. He goes, but here at BCN, we're a jet. We're going like this.
5 players to the flop.
That's what he said.
Oh, wow.
That's some shit. Like
Nut
never
flush
forget.
draw
What
for
the-
Bruce.
An F-bomb right to his face, and I was like, I told Paco, I was like,
Open-ended
"Thank you very much, but I'm out."
for Ham.
God damn, dude. That's like
That's how you
some
create villains.
dude for real.
Yeah, for sure.
That's where your villain arc started. Fuck, dude.
As much
Flush
as I love
comes in immediately.
everything about it, like from the service to the decor and just the concept. Chef, I'm not obviously the biggest.
But everybody else basically bricking out on the draws that they had.
But I'd actually
No other flushes existing.
definitely go with them for, you know, because they're doing some.
Bruce just collecting
They
the
got
pre-flop
the-
action there.
got The Michelin star, yeah.
I think it was either my brother and my sister. They were like, if you could pick some of the restaurants, like 3 restaurants that you think are going to get award the accolades, and my first one was like BCN, hands down. And they got it.
Houston has a lot of good food, man.
Flip that bag.
Yeah, it's the pinnacle for food in the United States. It has a lot to do with the demographic of Houston. We're a fusion of everything, exactly. Yeah, I think
That was probably the craziest interview I've ever had in my life.
Dude, that's
I was just like,
fucking
what is going? Is this real life right now?
Kings for Sweater Guy. Ace and a queen to go with it. No suit.
So it's on the live bucket list, but they do
3 other players to the flop with him.
here in Houston. It's called the Truffle.
1,000 in the middle.
Sponsored by this lady called Diane
And
Berger. It's an
all
Italian
wheel cards.
has an import-export business here in town, and she imports Italian products predominantly.
Bruce is
truffles,
3-4 and
all
Ham's
behind
ace 4. Different gut shots to the wheel.
And
And 3-4 gets there.
Her customers that use her as a vendor get an invitation for this
Steel wheel draw.
culinary competition. And it's the focal point is the truffles, and they have to, showcase a truffle in whichever form they want.
And surprisingly,
Elise Roger has
that
won it
3-4 is
2 out of 6 years.
the only club flush draw.
That's the chef and owner of.
Ham calls with
It's kind of impressive, man.
No, the guy definitely knows his.
draw to the same wheel, or could hit queen high spades,
But it's on
but does not.
the life bucket list to compete in
The wheel improves to the 6 high straight.
You definitely have a passion for food.
Oh, dude, ever tell you how I got involved in the kitchen?
I'm not sure.
So,
For some reason,
I school for engineering. And,
2 in a row for Bruce on the comeback trail.
So my sister asked me at one point, she goes, well, what do you want to do? I was like, I have no idea. And right around that time, she and my brother and one of their closest friends decided to open up a wine bar. They left working for a really successful restaurant company here. They opened a wine bar out in Cyprus when Cyprus had nothing. And she goes, well, go help your brothers. Both my brothers working there. And I went. I worked as a busboy, then a waiter. And waiting I kind of didn't enjoy. And they were like, well, go behind the bar. So my oldest brother started teaching me about wine. And I, started developing a palate and appreciation for it. And while I was bartending, the chef asked me, he goes, hey man, I'm down a man in the kitchen. Do you want to help me? And I told him, I was like, listen man, you want my help? I'm going to be straightforward with you. Like my cooking expertise extends as far as like.
Nice looking aces for Levi here.
He's like, yeah.
Single suited,
and,
king jack.
Day one, he took his time. We made fresh pasta dough.
Brose in there with a Badoogie, 6 high.
And then I watched these guys.
Great hand, wrong game.
Yelling at.
He's on the button though.
Cussing at each other and sweating.
Kings for Bruce. He's suited, but that suit is covered by Levi, and single suited 10s for Ham. It's 4 players to the flop.
It's kind of cool. But when the plate came back empty, kind of hit me. I was like, whoa.
Yeah, you felt it.
And then I looked at him. I go, yo, they pay people to do this job? He's like, yeah.
Top set and blocking himself a little bit is Ham. No club draw, but Brose does have the dry guy and is connected. Made the pair of 6s, and that 5 deuce doing a little bit of work.
How much?
3,600.
Repot from Ham. Dry guy shriveling up a little bit.
$200 overlay.
How much is this? 33?
36 total. 33.
Oh, 33 is about it. Gotcha.
$300 overlay.
I mean, I'm not supposed to call. Let me think.
Good read.
Typically, you only say that if you're going to call. I'm not supposed to, but. But he
The
does
numbers,
call.
calls anyway.
You have a set? A 2 pair.
I'm pretty far behind. You have flush draw too?
No flush draw.
Not flush draw?
You have a straight draw?
I can make
Backdoor.
I can make one.
All right, let's see what I can turn.
That's you, huh?
What is it?
300. You got it?
We'll see.
Makes the straight.
Not got it straight.
Nice hand.
I mean, set of 10s was already good, obviously, but
Straight, right?
Brose makes a smaller straight. Heartbreaker.
Nice.
Deeper in the hole now for Brose. Ham up. Full double. That one was self-inflicted. He knew he wasn't supposed to call there.
But.
Under blind from Levi.
Oh, excuse me.
Is that a blind one, or did you look? Did you look?
I'm gonna leave that a mystery.
Pleads the fifth.
Mr. Bruce.
I have to call.
Bruce with a pretty well-connected hand on the button makes the call. After asking if it was blind, we know it was, but apparently he wasn't paying attention there. Kenny in the straddle, though, is going to lift it up here with a really well-connected double-suited King-Queen 10-9.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Sweater guy also double-suited will make the call. He's got clubs and spades working for him. Kenny's
One time.
covering his
Only
spades,
poker lie ever
but the clubs are live. Ham in there with diamonds.
That was a lie.
All suits accounted for in a very wet board.
Will told me about a spot where
Kenny with the spade draw and the made straight, the nuts.
called Magic City.
Backdoor hearts. He's got it all.
Like Hispanic people that play PLO.
That's the place that kicked us out, remember?
Yeah. Well, I showed up and they asked me for my ID, and I threw my
A great poker game there.
I threw my ID, and it's from Texas, so they automatically thought I was just this white guy. And I'd go, and every time I'd play, they'd be like, you know, they'd be talking.
They all speak Spanish.
Yeah, they're
the whole room speaks Spanish.
Talking about the hand, talking about me, and I'm just sitting there listening, and okay. And then I invited my friend to come with me one time, and he came behind me, and he asked me for something in Spanish. And I just like opened my bag, and I gave it to him, and this little old guy that'd been there every time I played looked at me, he goes, for real? He goes, you speak Spanish? And I go, yeah.
No, it's crazy. The dealers are speaking Spanish.
Si, senor. We got a bunch of new promos here. The new year, new promos, including a bad beat jackpot starting at 100,000. We're going to be increasing that every week. You can come play in the live room here to try to qualify for that. Also have a mini bad beat with an easier qualifier. Losing hand gets 2K and winning hand gets 1K on the mini bad beat. Also, 24/7 mystery high hands. If you get quads or better in Hold'em or flop quads or better in Omaha, you just automatically get the high hand and you get to draw from a bunch of balls and you can win up to $1,000.
Well, there's always a thing, but
I'm going.
What are you going out there for?
Super fun stuff. We're also the only poker club in all of Texas with a hotel on site. We still have the hotel promo going. If you play for 4 hours in our room,
You're going to?
you get an $85 room rate at the hotel. If you play for 8 hours in a 24-hour period, you get your room for free. You can't beat that deal. If you want to come check out this crazy Texas poker and don't live here, this is the place to come. We've got the hotel right here.
Have you ever been to Le Cirque? Every time I go, I make it a point to go. There's one of my favorite restaurants. It's a restaurant inside the Bellagio.
Oh, I have been there.
It's unbelievable.
What's it called?
It's called Le Cirque. It's super, super French food. But when you plan a visit, you have to be there. Like the dinner takes 3 or 4 hours.
It's like a 8-course meal or something?
Yeah, it's a preset. It's a preset menu.
Aces again for Chef here. Tractor. The blind 100.
I took my friend Brad there.
A nice blind 100.
Last time I was there, and he was like shell shocked when
A suited ace king, 8-7.
He was actually a little upset. But then he won it all back playing craps like immediately after. So
What was the tab?
it was a lot.
Aces up against 4 other players here.
It was
At least like 300 a person.
no,
More than that?
it was like 800 a person.
Another person.
And it was only because we took our friend Gabby, and he just kept ordering wine after wine after wine after wine.
No Tractor, open-ended on the good side of it. Flopped the most equity. See what this turn card brings. Brings in the rainbow board. Kenny now open-ended. And board pairs itself. Nobody with a queen. So ace is up here. Gonna be good.
Jack.
And
Queen?
gets it to showdown.
Jack aces.
Aces are good.
Need your ace, man.
That got me in trouble for sure.
Not only has Chef had aces and kings multiple times tonight, but it feels like he's won every single time with them.
Also, that Mexican restaurant inside the Aria is fantastic. It's a really good spot. Like just for casual lunch or something, it's really good.
So many choices out there.
Yeah, that's what I love about it.
Me too.
You know.
There's one famous Chinese restaurant too in Aria. I don't remember the name right now.
Din Tai Fung.
Yeah, that one's great.
Vegas Matt was talking about that place actually.
One of the best steakhouses that I've been is the
The food is so good though.
is the one
It's
in the
great.
Wynn. I think it's called SK. Is it
SW.
SW? That SW. Yes.
It's in the Wynn.
Yeah, in the Wynn. It's really cool.
It's good.
Do have to agree with the players, and especially Kenny pointing out Din Tai Fung. It's one of my favorite restaurants for sure.
One of the most recent times I went there with this girl I was dating, and I found I forgot why. I don't know why we went, but we went. And I found like this mix game at the Wynn. They're playing 40-80 mix, and turned out to be a lot of like, you know, locals playing the game. And I hit it off with one of the guys at the game, and it was like 3 in the morning, and the guy goes, and the girl that I took was with me. He's like, I want to take you guys somewhere. And he's like, just get in my car. And we looked at each other, and we're like, are we going to do this?
This is not a human traffic game.
Yes, exactly.
I've seen this movie.
But we went out on a limb. I figured we'd be okay too because like we cashed out for an amount where they asked you for your ID. So I figured
I'm pretty interested in listening to this story, so
some trace. So
just say that Levi flopped the boat and let the hand play.
House that's open until 6 in the morning, and it's been around Vegas for a long time. I can't even remember the name of it. I have to think about it. But it was incredible spot. And it was like really dim, ambiance, cocktails were great, and they still serve.
Everything I need to do it.
It was called something barley.
Hey.
I'm gonna have to look it up.
Can't beat you with my trips.
Can't remember. Wait, did you go with me and Gabby when we went to Hamon? A little Spanish tapas restaurant that closed down, but it was phenomenal. They had 2 servers in the whole restaurant, and the guy that was serving us ended up being the owner of the restaurant. It was really cool.
It's always cool.
Yeah, it was really cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, for
And Spanish food, like I love Spanish food. Boquerones, patatas bravas, things like that.
50's on, man, Brose. Do you want it?
This is me right here, right? Yeah.
Oh, she did. No.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I want it blind.
You want it blind? Put the 100?
The blind 100?
Blind 200.
Oh, shit.
I'm 10K behind.
Okay, I'm good. All right. Because of that, I'm gonna fold. Oh, my God. 100. Maybe if I had a look.
Martingale this fucking stream.
Jesus.
You wouldn't be the first.
Here we go.
God, I love it.
And look at this. Yet again, Chef with aces. Single suited and 7-4.
It's like a tournament.
Most importantly, right?
For me. And with bottom 2, flops the best of it, but Brose in there with a gutter. Chef picks up a gut shot of his own. Bottom 2 looking better now. Brose with the 10 high spade draw. But it's the 8 of diamonds on the river, and somehow Ham's 7-3 with the check mark.
2 pair.
Monster.
Checks around, and Ham's going to get it.
Yes, sir. Thank you. God. This game is designed to get all your money on the table. And then you get it all back. And you leave unsatisfied.
It's designed to ride the wave.
If I get even, I'll leave very satisfied.
No, you have to get winner, man.
Yeah.
Well,
That way you can put Levi on tilt.
That would put me on tilt. If I somehow end up losing from here, I am.
Yeah, it's my plan.
I know it's your plan.
Yeah. Let's fuck him up, Kenny.
I'm honestly waiting until both of you just clash.
If you guys stack him, like, drinks on me for the fucking night. Like, I don't care.
The bounty is on. The bounty is on.
Yeah, I might switch the flight, man.
Five players going to the flop. Unraised. 2 clubs on board. Best club draw is the queen high clubs of Ham. Checks all the way around.
Slow down all of a sudden.
Not much for anybody. Checks around again, and now it's queens and trays. Check mark for Ham. Will anyone take a swing at this one? Ham will. Brose, 2 8s in his hand. Could have took a stab on the turn, but nobody can really defend on the river. Ham will pick up another small pot.
Definitely going to have 2 pair at least.
This is me. This is me. You have yours over there?
7, 8, 5, 7. I'll be down 700. Okay. I could do that. What happened to the Rockets game? Yeah, halftime's over.
Yeah, for sure.
Hey, let them know to put the Rockets game on. They have it on in the front room, so.
He's probably put it on the wrong channel. Yeah. Look at the delay on this TV.
I know what's going on.
Jesus.
Oh, baby.
Oh, we get it.
Get over it. Move
Fuck,
on.
Levi. You're
Move
gonna
on.
play 2 hands of stream, motherfucker.
He's locking up the bet, man.
Levi.
He's locking up the bet.
Double suited jacks.
Who's winning that?
Suited to the queen with the hearts for Kenny.
Split session.
Yeah, I flip session.
He raised 200, and it looks like Brose min clicks to 400.
250.
Just waiting for the graphics to catch up here.
Fair price, right?
Yeah, so 3 players in the hand. El Tractor as well.
With it.
I think if I win the $250 flip, I think that'll.
I played in a game where that happened, and when it escalated up to that, and I was.
There we go.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Got like 2 hands without a all in.
2 clubs on board and Tractor in position with the dry club.
I mean, this could be a,
Takes it down.
3,000 real quick.
Are we doing it now?
Or 2,000 real quick.
This hand?
Yeah.
Let's do it.
All right, let's go.
How much? 250?
250, yeah.
All right.
Keep it simple.
All right, Ambrose, 1,000 on the side.
Hey, bro.
Hey, what's your name?
Hey, can you break that?
Mo?
Yeah.
Levi,
If
anything
I
on the
win
side?
this one,
How much?
Oh, you want to do
you'll get
400?
you'll get
Sure.
one player's ante of 250. All right.
1,000 on the side? Fuck this string
If I
graphics.
chop it, you'll get half of it. All right.
I'm confirming what you said.
Yeah, so
Looks like they're doing a bomb pot or some kind. They wouldn't be sweating for 250. There's no way.
On the side with
For sure, yeah.
ham. Unless you want.
Yeah, it would be way more than that.
We have an accord.
It helps
right?
me if you lose.
Oh my fucking god, sure.
Yes, get him.
So just to be clear, my hand versus your hand, I got 1,000 with Ambrose, 400 with ham, 500
You want to do
with Kenny.
10,000?
Huh?
Huh?
I guess they are doing a sweat of sorts.
Levi, I want 250 against you, man.
Oh,
And Levi's the sweatiest.
Man, everyone's rooting. You
Just as long as I can break, I can try to break even in this game.
Man.
Oh man, but if I scoop this hand, it's gonna be so good for the
You're gonna
game.
put everybody
Yeah,
on.
definitely a sweat now.
I'll do
Make you guys
225.
sweat.
So no betting,
Hold him
but
in.
plenty of side
I
bets.
believe it.
Ambrose got that.
I believe it.
We get to see everything at once, essentially.
Ambrose's hands are
Blackjack.
Dang, bros.
Too bad it's,
Blackjack.
Got that. Woo.
too bad it's all
But they get a little bit of a sweat.
They already,
Oh my
they already
God.
know
I got a
I'm-
blocker. I got a blocker.
I got blocker.
All right, clubs,
More
clubs,
I got
More
clubs.
clubs.
Clubs not on the board though, in people's hands.
I got blocker.
Hearts.
I did.
I looked at my hand, but I want hearts.
I got blocker.
They already know that I probably won it. Like, they already know. No, that's what I'm saying.
Hearts.
They're probably like, Chef
heart.
knows what's
Eight.
going on. He already knows.
Oh
if he
my
won it.
god, dude.
Top and bottom for Ambrose.
It's so funny. All right, I like the deuce, baby. I like the deuce.
10, fuck.
I got a shot no matter. I got a
Oh.
shot no matter.
Yeah, that's a good job, buddy.
Levi hasn't.
I got it.
I just
Got
got
out.
I
You
got
got
it.
Ambrose.
9.
See, they don't know what the turn card
It's
is.
hilarious.
Beating a 9.
Maybe I don't got it. 10.
It's going to be the worst reveal for this table, or perhaps the best.
We have a chance.
Yeah, he has all those side
Oh, there's
bets.
an 8 right there.
I got 2.
Yeah, this is going to be like a $10,000 hand for Levi.
Will.
He got kicked. No,
What the fuck?
not like that.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
El Tractor has
had
the other
case.
9 and is all around it.
Wow.
Mo, you don't like money or what? What's going on?
Oh my god. Oh, this is the best timeline.
He did say it. He goes, if I win
Big
this
winner
thing, it's
gets-
going to be
gets-
so good for the game.
Yeah, he basically like 2x the pot.
Hey,
Thank you.
nice hand, man.
Thank you,
Nice
thank you,
hand.
thank you, thank you, thank you.
Yeah, well played.
Well played.
Not like
I'm gonna drop your ass off on the highway, motherfucker.
You'll get your 250
Y'all ride together?
It's going to be a tense ride to Biloxi.
Together tomorrow.
Well, we were for the stream.
Yeah, one of them's driving, the other's flying first class.
No, that was our side bet. Whoever ends up
Just
the
one
biggest winner relative to the other person, or like the biggest loser relative to the other person, pays for all the charging along the way.
And then they also up the ante. It's whoever loses more past a certain amount pays for all the dinner, right?
Well, that was already a thing. I don't know how that's gonna work. Cause
Yeah.
all right,
All the
whatever.
dinner for the trip.
You
Right?
need some
All the
incentive.
dinner for the shut up.
Dude, how do you hit a 9? All that run bad versus Jared, I guess.
I gotta catch up eventually.
I was trying to will it in, man.
Oh my god, alright. Call this bullshit.
Commentators
Man.
didn't do any justice on that one.
Yeah. Yeah. This fucking seat's so fucking tilting.
This is the most fun I've had on this stream.
Rich getting richer here.
700.
It's nut flush draw for Brose up against top set for Levi.
Bruce with the second nut spades gets in there as well. Levi with one spade, so
He likes to raise.
a number of spades accounted for.
My God.
Yeah, this is becoming a winner takes all cash game, it seems like.
What's in here?
I think Peter will probably agree to.
Yeah, he's still
How did I know that was gonna happen? I really felt that you were gonna raise it. We're glad you're having fun, Levi.
I was having fun.
Dude, this might be my only shot. Like,
to win your $150 in supercharging.
yeah, but like 43.
That's the prince.
Oh God.
6.
I told you it was a matter of time before they clap.
65.50.
He just wants to send me spiraling.
No, I don't.
I think regardless of what happens, it's going to be a great outcome for the game.
Oh my God.
There will be blood.
Almost 11,000 in the middle already, and these players both deep.
I fought it.
Good card for Brose on the turn.
The big one, brother.
Picks up a gut shot.
You there?
To the wheel to go along with his spade draw. With the set way out in front, and the board pairs. Jack's full. And that was the case 4. Brose has one in his hand, and I believe one other player had a 4.
exactly 41.
It's your second river.
$25,000 pot going to Levi. The side bet is not looking good for Brose.
There we go. There we go. Finally made it.
Sounds like we may have found the last jack.
Was a jack.
No, I can see on my little overhead cam here it comes. They ran 4 different rivers, and it was board pair, board pair, board pair, and then a brick. Somehow a 3 and a deuce get there.
Get a new player if you catch it.
Amazing.
The flip, then wins.
Back to the bag for Ambrose.
It's not in action. No matter what you think.
No, we still haven't got the Rockets game.
You didn't see what I did with my 70K stack in the room over there.
Can you see if they can get us the Rockets game?
That's it?
It is not
In Omaha,
locked
or?
up. Yeah.
No.
Says the guy that's played 5 minutes so far.
1 off 5.
And one of them was a flip.
I'm sorry, what?
Is it 10,000?
Yeah.
This guy.
200 from Levi. Not sure if he looked or not. Not sure if it matters. Brose calls on the button with 6s. Jack high diamonds.
5 players?
4 other players in there, so 5 players going to the flop.
Check.
Kenny with the best flush draw here.
Levi top and bottom and fills up immediately.
The heat is still on. And Kenny's going to call the bet of 700. Heads up we go to the river. Check mark already delivered, and the hearts get there. Ugh.
The Rockets game's over, guys.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh,
They won.
How do you make every game for those other early games?
it must have been. When I walked in, it was first quarter. There's no way it could be.
And Levi's
Wow.
AJ?
bottom full house is going to be good.
I guess it is over.
I just
Gotcha.
knew like that. He's gonna make it.
Always scary when you have the little board pair full house, losing 8s full, 10s full, jacks full.
You ripping
But
it?
Levi running too hot to lose to any of those hands. Takes another one down.
Over 31,000 in front of him now.
Hey.
At what point in the stream does Ambrose buy in for 50K and try to cover him and bust him at the end? That last hour when the unlimited straddles come in?
Sounds about right. Almost feels like he's closing in on half the chips in play.
Yeah, if this was a tournament, he would be a giant favorite. Since it's a catch game, he's just a huge favorite.
Yeah. A couple of those other stacks just underneath the 10K mark, and obviously more funds to reload with.
Levi folded, so somebody else is going to win a hand now. L Tractor opening this one with single suited 8s. He's got ace high clubs working for him. And a pretty good flop, open-ended for him, backdoor clubs. Ham with backdoor diamonds and top pair. Improves to trip queens after it checks around.
Good pair of turn to full house.
Takes a commanding lead. And fires out 550. Quick fold around.
Okay, Levi.
What's that?
Some black.
Yeah.
You need yellow, I assume.
Oh, you got plenty, yo.
I think you're gonna buy lunch and dinner.
If he wins enough, you should have put like a clause where if he wins enough that he flies you back first class.
As long as I get to keep his car.
We're gonna hit up every casino
I don't
On the way?
until I get even.
I don't think
Oh, man. It's going to be an expensive drive.
on a puddle jumper from there.
I'm sure there's a private though.
Yeah.
Or you can fly the people.
Spirit.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't
Nice to
even
see it
know
on
if
Spirit Airlines, baby.
Get that front seat, you know?
Send him back on the Greyhound, dude.
Fucked up.
I used to take the Greyhound all the time from Houston
To Lake Charles?
when I was when
Oh,
I was in
San Antonio.
college. When I was in college.
To Lake Charles.
I was like, you taking the old lady bus?
To Lake
You're a
Charles,
psycho.
no. I was in college, man.
Okay.
Oh my God, this guy's a fiend.
No, to Lake Charles, I took the free bus that picked you up.
How much is it?
400.
There used to be a shuttle from Lake Charles from LaBerge to Houston. I don't know exactly where.
Right off 19.
On the button or the small
Never took
blind?
it, but I heard
Yeah,
about
I
it. all the time.
say it
Shouldn't be
sometimes.
calling.
The group, it's great.
Yeah,
Too many cars.
exactly. Well, I mean, you can drink too and not have
Yeah,
to worry
we-
about
we-
drinking.
Well, if you say you shouldn't be calling, then the guy next to you almost always is going to pot, and that's what happens.
Oh, you're worried?
I was worried you were gonna pot it.
Kenny jamming it here with Queen 10, 7, 6, 3 hearts in his hand.
Oh, well.
Brose not going anywhere.
Same, actually.
Queen high spades for him and 5, 6, 7 in his hand. Bruce getting in there with the low rundown as well.
All you gotta do.
Don't threaten me.
Ham has all clubs in his hand, but Jack 10, 9, 7. Pretty nice looking hand.
What happened to Levi? I don't know, man. He didn't show.
We lost them.
He left them on the side of the road, man.
It's literally right in front of
Somehow a deuce-deuce tray flop is good for a few of these players.
Dude, that'd be messed up, man. You take all his stuff, his phone, his
I already checked.
suitcase,
It's on him.
I did check.
He checked.
Oh, you checked too.
and you leave him on the side of the road.
Check.
Oh my god.
Poor Levi.
That's what happened to Juan.
Checks all the way around.
I can't pick them up.
Is that what happened? He's 40.
I came and got him one time.
No, when he was coming. When
Ham takes the lead with a pair of jacks.
that was the time you went and picked him up.
Yeah, I got
Checks around again.
Lying son of a bitch said he hitchhiked all the way to
Check.
Top 2 for Ham now. Check mark delivered.
Jack 10.
I mean, that's basically hitchhiking.
Yeah, true story. That's pretty awesome though.
What a fucking pot.
Why do I ever fold?
Levi's having second doubts about who he's
There's
trying
the eight. There goes
I
the
don't
eight.
really know these guys.
That's my phone. I'll answer in a second.
Hell of a ringtone. I like it.
It's my wife. I gotta go.
My dog lost his name tag.
I was at a game yesterday, and there's a older lady that takes care of her older father, and she has a phone where she can see him all the time because he's pretty old and frail, and he falls a lot. And right all of a sudden in the hand, she falls, and she freaks out. Oh my God, he fell. She's freaking out. She fell, and the dealer gave her a hand. Oh my God, he fell. And she looked down, she said, pot. She goes, and then she's like, oh, he falls all the time. True statement.
Priority.
Yes. It was the funniest thing I've seen in a while. And then she called her husband to go take care of it. Yeah, she just looked down at the hand she liked, which is 99% of them.
You really like that one, though.
Yeah. She was almost hysterical when she saw her hand.
4 players.
4 ways to the flop. Jeff opened and Brose min clicked it. Kenny flopping top and bottom. Also has a gut shot. Checks all the way around. Front door hearts get there. Nobody has that. But the king is good for Chef and Brose. Trip kings for each of them. Brose full house. Kings full of deuces. Chef with 2 cards to catch.
This one, Brose.
Queen or the 10, or he could chop it with a 3. Brose bets 1,000, and Chef will make the call, and we'll see what happens. King deuce still good.
King. Oh yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, King. I'm just joking.
I take it out.
What a dick. King 9, King 9.
You don't like it when he's not folding.
I had an ace too.
Hey.
Caught it right there. Everybody goes. Everybody goes.
No, I put anything you want to go ahead. On the top.
Nah, that was just a king.
Inner folding.
Oh yeah, he had 2 pair. He probably had. There's a flush draw out there. He ain't.
I haven't been making good folds, so I don't know. I'd probably find a reason to stick it in.
I don't believe you. You're gonna find it.
You always say like, I shouldn't call here.
Yeah. Call. I'm like, I know I shouldn't, but it'd be fun to win.
But I love the action.
Yeah. What's in here?
650 in the middle. The players?
What's in here now?
2250.
I have a black coffee with hazelnut creamer.
Good turn card for Brose.
Give me.
Got shot in a club draw now. Hits a king instead, but that'll be good. Kings and queens for him.
There you go.
Got me now.
And that will be a good feeling to take down a pot.
And then I think, yeah.
Yeah, it's
Oh, I'm
spinner.
sorry. Yeah. And then,
Yeah, bro.
hang on, Steve.
Got worse and worse.
Thank you.
Nice check back, Peter.
Probably he calls it an all-in there, or a pot.
Right,
I
full
think he
for the wrong
calls it a
reason.
pot.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely. That's what he's shooting for.
Wouldn't have played you for. Well, he had two pair, right?
Yeah, top
It's Peter beat that you would have drawn out on me.
Oh, yeah, 2 pair or something.
Yeah. I suspect you would not have folded even if I had called. I mean, it's honestly probably better for you.
Yeah, it's better if you shovel money in.
Yeah.
I don't think it changes much.
Oh, sorry.
I don't think it changes
Is
much.
that your water or my water?
No.
Okay.
Or maybe it's my time.
Houston heads up.
Sweater guy. Double suited kings opens to 200. Lots of callers. 5 players going to the flop. Ace high board. Levi with the other 2 kings has flopped a nut flush draw and a gut shot to Broadway. Ham, though. Top pair. Backdoor hearts and a gutter to the wheel. Six to Levi. He's going to put the pressure on with the club draw.
I needed one of those.
River. Ace queen no good?
It was actually, but.
Wow. I believe you.
But what? Yeah, insider up, I guess.
Well, I needed one of those. I needed one of those
Shot in
jacks.
clubs.
You want the 50, Bruce?
Yeah.
Nice him.
Yeah.
$13, $14.
It's okay, mijo. It's okay.
No, I know. I feel like I was just thinking like at least it's going to my friends and not the fucking casino.
Then we're gonna take it from the casino.
Yeah, no, I'm not joking. We're not getting there.
I heard Levi's a whiz, man.
Yeah, dude.
Elbows covered.
He's a whiz at Baccarat.
Baccarat. No, not this year. I'm not. Maybe last year. I've lost my Baccarat touch. I'm only lucky on even number years.
I heard you're supposed to play the strategy player, player, banker, player, player, banker, banker.
Is that like the Konami code?
Yeah,
Like player, banker, upright start.
I don't ever
But
play.
you increase your bet every time, though.
Yes.
You double your bet every time.
Yes, correct. You martingale it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Martingale wins 100% of the time.
Martingale's been my bread and butter strategy in everything.
As long as you just have infinite money, you're good. You can never lose.
As long as they don't put a limit on you on the top.
Thank you.
Or just get on tab at like.
Wheel gets there for El Tractor.
600.
Bet 600.
Got diamonds as a backup. Ham is going to take a stab here. Aces up. The dry guy.
Player, banker.
But how do you know? Like,
Raised from El Tractor.
wait until you see where in the sequence you are. Does the sequence just starts when you show up?
No, just when you show up, and then when you win, you restart.
Oh, okay. Yeah. See, I didn't.
When you restart.
That's the part of the stuff I would have missed.
Set.
I don't ever play that game. I hardly play any of the casinos.
Straight.
Why do you like money?
His lips are moving.
I get nervous.
You're nervous?
Yeah. Anytime I like actually go gamble in the pit, I get nervous. I play poker. I don't know. I passed that threshold a long time ago.
Single suited aces for Ham. Sets the trap. Just limps in. El Tractor steps in it. King, king, jack, tray. A jack tray of spades. Oh, interesting. Just call again from Ham. Gonna take it 5 ways. Very wet board. Set of sixes for Kenny. And Brose flopping the straight. Checks all the way around. Everybody's slow playing everything here. Now Brose potting it. Now there's a better straight available. Nobody has it though. Kenny calling with the set. And Brose with only 245 behind gets a good river card. 9-8 still good.
Flopped it.
On San Brose.
Tried to slow play, get somebody to bet, and nobody would.
You bet it and someone called.
Say. And then they draw out of me right afterwards.
Good, 620.
Full double for Brose. Got to feel good too. He hasn't taken down a pot in a minute.
Levi, do you want to stop at Kishada too? Of course.
Is that on the way?
Yeah.
It's not too far out of the way.
Kishada's like further up north.
Yeah, but it's like northeast. I checked it. So it's like.
It's not that bad.
I've only been there.
Anyway.
I've only been there twice. The first tournament I ever played after I turned.
Blind 100 from Levi. He wakes up with 10s and 9s.
I was like 21 and a handful of days old.
Kishada was the first Louisiana casino I went with my buddies when I turned 21.
I think it was one of the first ones that had
Party
poker, wasn't it?
Huh?
When were they one of the first with poker?
It's got to be true. I don't think I even played poker.
4 ways to the flop. Top 2 for Ham.
200.
Gut shot with the 2 overpairs for Levi. And Kenny getting in there as well. He's got an open ender.
Start it.
Ace of diamonds brings backdoor diamond draw for Levi.
Oh, yeah. Good old days.
Ham's 2 pairs improved to 3 pairs, and he fires out.
He's all in?
800. Kenny all in for less, and Levi will call as well.
Oh, I remember in my 20s, I fell down. It was my birthday. I got so drunk I fell down, and I woke up the next day, and I had like this baseball on my elbow.
Wait, did you just say 2?
Yeah. Like 800.
Oh, it's 8. I thought it was 9. Oh.
I thought you said you too.
No, it's like, those are the rough days where you fucking get hurt.
Okay. Ace 8.
Good. Well, it's good against me anyway.
2 pair will hold for Ham.
About 2 pair.
Jack of hearts, a good river for him. Just going to take it all.
It's so really funny. The first time I went to Texasholdem, I showed up at like 5 or 6 in the morning on just randomly, and I show up, and in the middle of like bumfucko nowhere, Louisiana, they have a 25-50 PLO game going, and I just like accidentally stumbled
coming
into
right back.
Jared's friend's game.
Kinder, Louisiana.
Yes, of all places. And then I'm just like, all right, can I buy in?
How long ago was that?
That wasn't that long ago. That was like probably like 6 months ago or so.
Have you been playing poker a long time or no?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
I was just your first time there though.
No, yeah, my first time
Okay,
at Texasholdem. I was there to play blackjack.
I was about to be like sick. I've been playing poker too long, and he stumbles across a quarter 50 and says, "Deal me in."
You're allowed to still go there?
Nope. Well, yeah, but he won't be allowed to leave.
Yeah, well, that's apparently, that's the Jared warning, apparently.
Call.
It was funny, Peter.
7-4 needs to get there.
I would hope so. But Levi suited ace jack and suited 10-6.
I was like, yeah, they never play poker.
Yeah, you're right.
Bruce suited ace of his own.
It's like a sitcom.
Not the worst flop for 7-4. Not the best.
Yeah, 7-6-5, a little bit better on it.
Yeah.
Call.
Didn't lose Levi, but heads up into the turn. 1,500 in the middle. Front door comes in for nobody. Still no pair for... Or sorry, Bruce does have that 5, and now gets there
gets there.
finally.
Check again, and he'll take the pot.
What time is it, guys?
It is 9:50.
9:50?
8:50. Sorry.
Okay,
8:50.
wow.
Sorry. I'm not used to. This is a watch.
Yeah,
I'm not used to with no numbers.
So was that 2 hours?
Yep.
You can do it.
Yes.
You gotta believe, man. You gotta believe.
2 hours and 10 minutes until flipping starts, I guess.
And I still can't get out of the trap.
If I just get some back, I can get through this.
You're up, aren't you?
Well, your target's right in front of you.
Just flip for whatever you're down at the end. You're either gonna win, and he pays, but whatever you're down plus 100.
And then you got to martingale that.
Then you got Martin. Yeah, exactly. Because, yeah. I think you should look occasionally. But that just makes it easier for me. Then you might fold.
Blind raise from Brose, and he's got a pretty decent hand to do it with. Obviously, you would rather have your ace be suited than your 9, but he's well connected at least. 4 players going to the flop. Pretty close equities all the way around. Brose actually a slight favorite. And flops a flush. Unfortunately for him, Ham flops the nut flush. Checks all the way around. And now Brose with a gut shot straight flush. Might give some action. Ham leads out for 400. And we see that Ham has the key card and the check mark. Another diamond.
That's a terrible card for Brose. So many diamonds out there, it upgrades any flush, really.
Yeah, you have to remember in Omaha, you must play 2 from your hand and 3 from the board. So when there's all 5 diamonds out there, it makes it much less likely that Ham actually has 2 in his hand. He's much more likely to have the dry guy or something like that here.
And while a 9-high flush typically is pretty weak, he's looking at the king, the queen, the 10 on board. He's only getting beat by the ace or the jack here.
Oh, ace jack, I got the ace.
Yeah, he's got the ace blocker though, 9 jack.
So he does give the $1,400 extra to Ham, and another nice pot going Ham's way. He's up to almost 15K in his stack now.
Elevation going.
Oh, mobile.
Oh, no, you're good. No, I'm just telling.
Yeah, we'll go.
You don't mind, right?
We'll go.
No.
Okay, thank you.
A frustrating run for Brose. Finding a lot of second bests.
Yeah, you see it written on the face there.
Yeah, at some point it becomes no fun.
You just got to try to ride it out, accept that it's variance, and
So don't wish
the cards will start to go in your favor eventually. Maybe not even within this same session, though.
All right, I understand.
Kenny's back in there, and
trouble, man. Let it go.
believe it was a blind raise to 200 from Levi.
We need some bullets, baby.
How did you do in the flips at the last?
3 players going to the flop.
End of the stream +7.
I remember you were going.
All diamonds again.
Yeah, I think I lost 1,000 on there, but
Bruce the mystery hand, but Kenny, nice piece of this.
I definitely gave y'all action, Levi. Wink, wink.
Definitely did. No one's gonna complain about that.
No one's accusing you of not.
You nit.
I know. Everybody calls me
Jesus, yeah. I was like,
I think I have the record
Levi firing out a bet of 400 here with
over 89%.
nothing.
90% or something.
Larry's
And
has
Kenny will make the call.
Has
Yeah,
he?
yeah, oh yeah. Oh, yeah.
Really?
yes.
When it was 510, yeah.
Mm.
Oh yeah.
Check mark delivered.
When we first started, he's up there.
Check, check, quick on the turn.
I just have one insane one where he was like, he might have been like 80, but he raised
You beat
every
King
single
7?
one of them.
No, he could not.
Bet and take it on the river for Kenny.
He had a high one like that, but he raised every single one. Every single one.
Yeah.
We had one where it was like, I think the lowest one was 57% or something.
Wow, that's good.
Yeah.
That's a good game.
It was a big game too.
Oh, yeah.
So.
All right, King 7. Yeah.
Three people were there who were just on the flop.
I think I had a 9 too.
On the flop, no.
Yeah. No.
1 to 2, I sure.
Ambrose, it's on you.
Straddling? No, well, no, you can't straddle. $100? All right. Pot.
350.
This guy.
I looked at everything.
Sure you don't want to make it 200, Ambrose?
Should have just limped. Waited till somebody
No, I
raised.
meant like.
Aces for Bruce. Double suited kings for Ham. He just calls behind.
350?
Yep.
Ambrose put in a blind 100. He's definitely going to call with this hand. Very well connected. We know that his diamonds are dead, but he does have 3 diamonds in his hand.
350 without scanning.
Yeah, without scanning.
That's strong.
Ace is a big favorite going into the flop here, but comes with 2 spades and 2 wheel cards.
Check.
Ham with the best spade draw, but Bruce with the wheel wrap. Checks around quickly. And now Brose potting it. Some straight opportunities. But everybody's going to call. Queen of clubs.
Queen 7 gets there.
Look at that. Runner, runner, 2 pair for Ham.
Also in position.
I know I'm a winner. I could bet right here, but Queen 7.
Yeah, you runner. I should have fucking bet
High
it.
kings. Runner.
Get that shit though.
God, I deserve to win this.
Flush draw.
My
Yeah, you
shitty
ain't
hand.
going
Yeah, my flush. Okay.
anywhere. Yeah, you're not going anywhere.
Do I have anything? No.
No, my that one was. Yeah, I didn't have. I had a club. I had a club.
Checks around. Ham picks it up. Another big pot going his way. Almost 18,000 in the stack now.
Yeah.
Stacks are starting to get pretty big. Levi at around 30K. Multiple stacks around that 10K area.
15
flush draw.
Oh, thank you.
I think it was good.
If no one raises it, are you going to raise
It
blind?
gets cold in here, man.
Sure. Well, nobody keep it. Yeah.
Yeah, if no one like makes it more than 200 or whatever. You probably stack me.
Dude. Up until that pot, you've run so good against me this year. It's gross.
This year or last year?
This year. I mean, and last year, but this year in particular, I've been very miffed at how you've run against me.
7 days in,
Yeah.
pretty strong.
Considering.
This guy's gotten
51 more weeks, baby.
51 more weeks of pot.
That's the opposite.
There we go.
Ambrose, suited ace, potting it.
I didn't know until
you saw?
Yeah, until. Well, I actually kind of did know before I saw.
Should have just like nudged me. Hey man, thank you for making me not put 75. The least you could do is make me not put the other quarter, dick.
I'm probably raising everything, just so you know. If it's under 200.
Not willing to extend the same courtesy. I save you the 25. You should be able to save me the quarter.
Check.
What do you mean you appreciate it? You potted it after I limped it.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
Kenny flops the nuts straight here. Ham with the spade draw leads out. 500. He's also got
Patio
a pair and
Okay, I'll give you extra.
a gut shot.
Get straight. How much?
25 and a quarter.
Got it. Got shot in the flush draw.
King 10 of spades.
God, give me king
How
10
much
of
is it?
spades. I'll put 30,000 right now.
25.
Like, no joke.
Only to be up against Ace Jack 10. with-
Whatever. Fuck it, man. Fuck it. Hit a king, baby.
2 pairs now for Ham.
What did I fold?
Two pair with it now.
I folded a 10.
And hits the gut shot.
I called it.
But
King 10
that
with
gives
spades. Pretty good.
Kenny Broadway as well.
Ace Jack.
Both
Oh,
players
Ace
improving.
10? Oh my god.
Nice one, buddy.
Just the nuts.
God, you guys, those are huge
Yep.
hands. Like, I should not be raising the trash I am.
I want to repot it, but I don't know. I've been getting back to it.
It worked out.
I wasn't going anywhere. Okay.
Full double for Kenny.
No matter what game.
You're drawing.
You did make it straight, though.
Brose and Levi talking about their past play this year.
I think
They obviously play a lot more than just on our stream, but last week, both of those players were winners. Brose won the most last week, won 10K.
so do I.
And Levi won 3,600. Bro's going to need to do some work to get back to winner tonight.
Yeah.
As long as you lose, I'm gonna put it.
I mean, it was still king high. It wasn't king high.
That's almost nice.
Almost. Almost made it. He did have some straight flush outs. Go.
King, King, Jack 4 for Sweater Guy. Limps in Jack 4 suited. The Kings are not. Kenny limping in with aces, single suited.
Wow.
Probably assumed that Brose would raise this with just about anything, but it limps all the way around.
Someone's definitely disappointed.
7 players, Brose with the mystery hand.
You almost there. I like you, Mel. Appreciate that.
Nobody nudged you.
7-4 gets there.
I didn't need a nudge for
Levi double blocking the 7-4 with top pair and the queen high flush draw.
Cam has 7-4, so he's going to bet 200.
I haven't seen Thibodeau.
And the dry guy.
I texted him the other day. He said he hasn't really been playing.
He's been streaming on Twitch.
Well, I know that he got he was trying to get a little bit involved in music production.
Yeah. Is that a 5s for El Tractor?
I did that in my 20s, and yeah. I mean,
Set of aces now for Kenny.
lunch the last time I saw him, which was like 2 months ago.
And Levi potting it with the blockers.
Probably texting for the game. Probably should though.
Does have a queen high flush draw as well, as you said.
I'm so bad about texting, man. I hate like people that run
Gets the
game.
best hand to fold.
Mass text everybody. I'm not that kind of person.
But Kenny's not going anywhere with the set now.
Make it a little bit more personal and shoot a phone call.
You send me a text for the game. Put a compliment in there, man. I want to feel good.
You got it. Well, I did, and I want you to know it was personalized to you, man.
I appreciate it.
Did he have a bot?
I have a bad habit of never responding to
Dude,
those because I
got,
assume they're mass.
Yeah,
text,
no.
which-
See, I don't like doing that
Yeah.
because of that reason.
Yes,
I had 7.
I had 7-4. I floated.
Another big one for Kenny on the comeback trail. Dealer change. Let's take a look at what's going on in the room. We've been talking about the new promos. One of those is this mini bad beat jackpot. In Hold'em, if you have aces full of 10s beat or PLO quad 8s beat, the losing hand gets $2,000 extra dollars. The winning hand gets $1,000. And then we have the big bad beat jackpot, $100,000 in there. That's going to go up every week until it's hit. In the Hold'em, you must have quad 10s beat. In PLO, you must have a flopped straight flush beat by a bigger straight flush. 100K bad beat jackpot right here at Champions Club in Houston, Texas, 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South.
You want me to have a bad hand?
Come on down and play. Looks like we got another sweat in the works, or perhaps a bomb pot. It's probably a sweat.
My hand versus these hands. I have 500 against David, 1,000 against Ambrose, 500 against Cam, and 500 against Kenny.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw you mine though.
This teleproduction will.
No, what are you doing?
No, let's put it with you. Just in case.
That's a good point.
Oh, okay, yeah.
You've been that lucky. Trying to reverse.
Two of our best dealers
That's my dude right there.
going to work tonight. They got a lot of side work on top of it. This is Danny
Give him 1,000. Let's go.
shuffling it up now. Mo just going out.
I told you what to do exactly.
Pretty lucky here at Champions Club to have some of the best in the world.
You.
Actually, hold on. It's gone up 1, 2 over here on my end.
You want to?
Looks like everybody's prepaying Levi on the side bets, or at least calling that the escrow.
Yeah, saving time.
Trying to scan. Oh my god.
I hope the commentators figured it out this time. I was trying to.
Got a 70% chance to win against the field.
Natural 9.
I like the look of that though. Give me a queen on the flop.
Ace.
Jack, Jack, 7.
Queen, king, 4.
King.
The next time we do it, we should do a side bet. The 4 cards closest to 30.
Ooh, a jack. That's scary.
Spade.
At least I didn't get another one.
That's good.
And a 9.
I got ace 6.
Brick.
Ooh, 98.
No.
Sweater guy with the royal.
Dude.
That'll do.
You might have better space.
And 98.
Might have a better straight.
Oh my God.
He might.
Set of 10s. Set of 10s. Set of 10s. Set of 10s. Double gut shot.
I have no outs, do I?
Yeah, jack.
You need a queen to have a gutter.
There's a jack.
But Levi does have a set, and he's got all these side bets.
It's coming queen.
Bruce with a lower flush. Kenny with a lower flush.
Queen.
Oh God,
Tim.
that's bad.
No, Tim.
I have a straight.
I got a pair.
He has a flush. He has B flush. He has a royal flush, guys.
I have that beat.
I think, Peter, you might win the hand.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be Peter.
Kenny says a flush.
Let's go, baby. Ship it.
Kenny does beat Levi.
This flush just isn't big enough, huh?
That's why I like.
You've heard that all your life.
Man, I have
Yeah.
so good.
But otherwise, looks like Levi's gonna win the other side bets.
So the queen, if it's a
Yeah.
nine. Yes, sir.
Bam.
So the queen
Me
and
too,
nine.
man.
that
Me
would-
too. We had a deal.
Bruce has a flush as well if he had a side bet against him, but
God, I was so excited with my set.
I'm so sick that you made us.
I thought that was a pretty good flop
I get rewards
turn for me.
For me, at least.
So how did I do in that? I think I won a little bit.
You lost.
You and I, we're
Royal.
I lost to Kenny and
you
Ham,
and
but
I
I
were the only
beat.
winners.
No, I lost to
You lost to me.
yeah, David and Kenny, and then I beat.
And
Ham
you also
Ambrose.
lost to Peter, just so
So
you
I
know.
won. I won
Yeah.
a little bit.
You lost the sweater guy.
Yeah, we lost the,
I don't think the sweats count for the high hand, but
Not only
a
with,
royal would get you a high hand bonus here.
So I lost 500.
I mean,
You lost 600
you know,
to me.
600. Oh, that's true. 600. Yeah.
yeah.
I lost 600 and 500 to Ham and David,
Kenny and David.
and I beat Kenny and Ambrose for 1100 and 500.
No, you lost
the club.
Hathan.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I lost to Kenny.
You won against
Yeah.
Hathan and Ambrose.
Did you pay again?
Runner bullshit.
What?
Damn, man.
No, you think I fucking pay people?
King of Hearts to try to give it to you.
I know, man.
Clubs.
Yeah, you can come and get it.
Clubs. Yep.
I knew it was coming
You're not
queen,
too hard
dude.
to
I
track
knew
down
it.
right now.
I pulled it for you.
God, that would have been so
You're
pure.
welcome. I mean, I pulled it for us.
For us.
Imagine
I
just,
should get a ping for that.
imagine the board just pairs, the game goes off the rails.
Call. Is that a royal flush?
Yep.
Jesus.
I'll tell you what.
Spades,
I really
too,
like your
baby, in
chances.
spades.
Levi
No,
got
no, no,
scooped
you know.
there. The game would have been off.
You wouldn't chase it all the way to the river, though.
Damn it! I had a set
Okay,
of
no,
tens and I
yeah.
lost.
I had to dodge club
Oh, that would have been gross.
Yeah.
and the board.
Great.
I had
Yes.
shit out.
That's a lot.
What'd you make?
I had 9 I flush.
Oh shit.
My high card was 9.
You know, I got out of that real.
I had 8 high flush.
I was just looking. No queen. No queen. No queen. No. It's coming queen.
Limps around 6 players.
Damn. Who the hell's idea was it to do a sweat, man?
Top 2 for Kenny.
Check.
He's also got the only spade draw. He's not going to be super excited about the 9 high spade draw, but that's what he's got. El Tractor taking a stab here. He's got the queen of spades in his hand, but he's got a wrap on the straight.
Such a.
Let's try to build a little pot here in case he gets something.
Milk cows for a living, though. I'm beginning to worry.
Sweater guy calling, open-ended.
Everybody
Both
calling.
clubs. Yeah.
Not this, the beat I took.
Can't
was
fold for
really-
100, I guess.
No, I don't think so.
I went to this private game and I,
Sweater guy now open-ended
and,
in 2 different ways.
you know, we're bar hopping and whatnot, and I just decided.
Practically a wrap.
Poker, so
Double
just,
open-ended.
And I showed up to this private game and a buy-in, and the first hand I get dealt is aces double suited.
Any odd number card
So I was able to make it like
that doesn't pair the board.
table called.
Levi
Ace 8-3.
somehow gets there. Runner, runner. Worst full house.
Folds. This one guy in seat 9 pots it. I'm like, great. Rest people fold.
And Ham is going to take a stab now
To him, the dealer, she knocks it
with just jacks.
turn 8. I was like, well, I guess I don't have to say anything now. I have aces full, right? I was like, he goes, what do you want to do? I was like,
You
it's
win,
river.
sir.
River comes, and I go, aces full.
That looks more like a
Goes
leaky board.
Are you serious, dude?
Or a hut.
So fucking.
Not a house. Looks like a hut.
like
a full hut.
dude. I was like up
A
here,
house with content
and then
in
when
it.
I saw that,
Yeah, there you go.
I was like,
Trailer house.
Yeah.
That's like the sickest.
A trailer house.
That's
It's
the
a mobile
sickest
home,
in this
baby.
game.
Yeah.
I was
As it
like,
gets.
I was thinking, I was like, man, this is gonna be the session. Or like I have
Well, it was the biggest mobile home in the park.
I was like, it's gonna happen today.
Yeah.
And then I ran into the nope.
3 would have been a good way.
Craziest part about the whole scenario is that even when it happened, like I was obviously in a little bit of disbelief, but I was not even actually laughed at the end of the hand.
Yeah.
Because I lost it to like the nicest guy in the room too. Great, so stupid. So dumb.
So brutal, man.
The part that might put you on tilt is that specific game they offer insurance. On the
That-
flop.
no, I didn't have
She
that.
hit the table so fast, but the turn I could have locked up like I could have doubled and a half.
I had a jack.
My buy-in before the turn came.
Right, yeah. Lock it up. or at least you could have gone twice and gone
Exactly.
half.
Exactly.
You're guaranteed half.
No, I could have locked up double and a half and gone twice for the rest.
Levi opening this one with ace, queen, 10-5, double suited. We're going 6 ways to the flop.
I grabbed her.
Check.
I couldn't do anything. It happened so fast.
Diamonds are not one of his suits. Ham with the best diamond draw. It's 5 high.
Okay, well, river card, please.
Does have top pair as well and a gut shot.
There's a word my
Gonna be canny firing at this one. Top and bottom. And a gut shot for him as well. Heads up we go.
Even then, they do between it's called spondylate. Spondylate. That hand I got spondylate.
Oh, yeah.
Big time.
No change on the turn. Kenny is going to pot it. Put max pressure on Ham.
That was probably the worst beat I had all year. That one, for sure. Like, it was a big responsibility on you.
I fold him to the river.
Check.
Folds it. And a good fold it is.
No. What do you
Hey, man,
have? King?
stop counting over there. You're good. Hey, Will, tell the story about the riverboat dude that gave you like the best advice.
Two doubles
Gave you
up
the
for
best
being
advice
married.
about playing poker.
Which one? I've had a lot of advice.
The heavyset Asian fisherman.
Yeah. I'll tell it all straight.
That's a great story. That's a great story.
I might need to hear this
That's
advice.
a great story.
We may see him. I think he died.
My God.
He's in Biloxi.
He told me that story. I laughed so hard. This is such a good story. Well, what are you doing over there?
He said to the joke. Huh?
I didn't put 50.
All right.
Why not?
I'm not gonna give you out.
I'm still making 100.
Oh my God.
That's not gonna fit.
Blind 100 from Levi. L Tractor opening to 400. King 10-9-9. 3 hearts in his hand.
Get him, Bruce. Defend my
To
straddle
raise it
thing.
in the hold'em.
Brose gets in there, and then Bruce with double suited aces on the button. Repots.
The fuck I'm not. Oh, okay.
No. I ran.
L Tractor's hearts are covered.
Stack and I put it in. I ran into 2 aces.
Every time, dude. Every time. God, I might have to die with this one.
Ham, no. Good fold.
What is it?
15.
Ham thought about that too long with the threes. I don't like it when Ham starts to think that long with pocket trays.
With Jorge, the lawyer, right? Brother is Dr. Mike in the hold'em game.
Brose will get in there, though. He's double suited. One of his suits is live. Unfortunately for him, it's in rough shape as Bruce has Jack 9 in his hand also.
And he like postured and thought for a really long time.
Ace is still in the lead, and Bruce jamming it in there.
And then he's like, okay, I'm all in. And I
Actually,
snapped
probably
call.
is a
I had 2
Backdoor spades for Brose. That's his only hope.
It's like, what do you do?
Double suited.
Lays it down.
It was so funny because in my head I was like, he can't take this long with 2 aces, right? And then he went all in and he showed me 2 aces. I was like, what's going on? He was obviously like trying to like really throw me off my game and get me tilted. I laughed. I thought it was hilarious. Because I even said it out loud. Like when he went all in, I was like, surely you can't have 2 aces. And then he showed me 2 aces.
Oh God.
The whole table erupted laughing. It was kind of funny.
Chef with the aces this time. Single suited. Opens to 200. Brose with queens and a suited king makes the call. And Bruce Almighty in there as well. Looks like everybody's going to call now.
I thought that was good. All right. Houston heads up. Here we go.
5 ways to the flop. I'm rooting for Bruce with the 7-4-4. He's got spades working for him also.
Okay.
Set of queens for Brose.
What's in there?
Couple of gut shots out there.
14, right?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's a bad. Yeah, I do.
Brose fires 1,000. Folds around to Chef.
Is it over there?
He's got a gut shot, backdoor clubs with those aces.
1,100 or so.
Gets out of the way. Brose will pick this one up. Brose opening this one. All clubs in his hand, but all connected. Ace, queen, 10-9. Sweater guy with queens and ham with jacks. 3 players. Rainbow wheel cards. Sweater guy, the only one hitting a piece, and the queens are still in the lead that are in his hand. Check around. Backdoor diamonds now possible for both Sweater Guy and Ham. And Sweater Guy leading out. Looks like 600. Almost pot sized. Ham calls. And Brose gets out of the way. Ham needs a lot of help here. Needs a jack. That is not a jack.
Wow.
Queen's up good.
Yeah, bigger diamonds. Yeah, we got crushed.
Only
Mm-hmm.
Diamonds too. 40 diamonds, pretty flop, so 6 times.
Brose opening this one. Most likely a blind 100. 5 ways to flop. 2 of the players with pocket kings. Board comes out 8-8-9 though. Chef. Trip 8s takes the lead. Kenny with the wrap, checks around, and the wrap gets there. Straight now for Kenny.
What's in there?
525.
Checks over to Brose, and he's going to fire here. He's got a better straight and a spade draw. Sweater guy with better spades, reaching for chips. Makes the call. Also has an overpair that he could hit. Kenny gets in there with the straight. Same straight as Brose, actually. And Chef now, this with all this action, might have to fold with his trip 8s. He's not full. No, he does make the call. So 4 players going to the river. Everybody with something here. The Queen of Spades. Sweater guy with the check mark.
I have a straight.
I have spades.
Oh, I have spades too. I'm sorry.
He's got real spades.
Checks around. King high flush will get the pot.
Same straight.
That was a strange hand.
Oh, pretty good, guys.
Well, let's just call him.
And with the weird hand, double suited 10s and 5s opens the 250.
500.
1300.
Interesting.
1350, 1400.
I made it 500.
Oh, 35.
No, he said
No,
500.
500.
A few callers and then a min click from Brose. 500. Double suited 6s for him.
Can't turn that down.
No repop. 4 players going to the flop.
I used to be fish up at the place for a while. That's where the name stuck from. Of the wine bar.
Top set for the weird hand. Brose with a club draw.
What's in there?
Bruce with a gut shot to the wheel. Checks to ham. Top set. Gonna bet 1,500 into 2,085.
go. Can you call service? Thanks.
Ham getting some love in the chat from Brandon. Well ahead on this one. Brose makes the call with his club draw. Also has some backdoor straight equity, but Ham a huge favorite. Going into the turn here, King of Diamonds, no help to Brose.
They had some the other day, though.
He's going to have to hit that club now.
Amy, can I get an order of Brussels sprouts?
5,085 in the middle. Brose with 44.75. And Ham firing out another bet. 1,500 again, keeping it small. I don't think Brose can fold for that price. He's taking inventory to see if he wants to just jam it. Goes with the call. Now there will be 8,000 in the middle.
Do we have any soup?
And Brose with just 3,000 behind. And misses.
Tomato and chili.
Now he jams it. That is a scary card. He's blocking the nut straight with the 2 6s in his hand, but Ham just has too much to fold for that price.
And 5s.
And Brose goes to the felt again.
Yeah, I figured you had 6s. That's exactly what
Rough night. Good play. He just didn't have enough to pull off this bluff here. If he had more chips, it may have worked.
Yeah, Hammer even mentioned he had the 5s as well to double block that straight.
Yeah, definitely makes it more likely that he's going to call in that situation.
Yeah.
And now Ham up at 19,000 in his stack.
Yeah.
His run good continues.
Yeah, if he shoved there, I'm calling for sure.
Plus you have 45 in your hand.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
You just don't want to see flush, that's it.
That's it. I was.
Yeah, Brose, do you want a hand or do you want to wait?
Yeah, he's in for 5. He's in for 5.
You're at
No,
25.
you're just the big blind. You're just the big blind.
This is just 25, yeah. How much is it?
5,000.
Huge.
I'm going to take one of these, all right?
Call once you don't
Sure.
fold it. You call once you don't fold it.
Yeah, I mean, if I see that flop, I'm not folding.
What'd you have? Yeah, you're not going anywhere.
And you don't know it.
Limps around to the big blind. Brose with a double suited hand. Pretty well connected as well. Pots it for 375. He's got ace 7-5-3. Bruce with all Broadway cards. All different suits. Makes the call. And that's going to invite the other players in. 5 ways going to the flop here. Candy with the best of it pre with just jacks in his hand.
Second time Will's tried to police my bets incorrectly. That should be a $5
He's
fine.
just trying to figure out how you keep winning.
Just keep shorting the pot. It's easy.
Must do something.
I literally have no clue.
2 hearts on board and some straight cards for Brose. Actually, top and bottom pair in the nut heart draw.
Field player, baby.
Flopping all of it and getting some chips in the middle.
Field player, field player.
They were like, we're happy to invite Will anytime he wants to come.
What? How many players are in the hand?
No, I was, but I folded.
Liberace, though, on the other hand.
He got the boot.
As you said pot, my card.
He got the big boot.
No.
It's
He wasn't
714.
nice to Denise, though.
375.
Yeah.
five
375
Five
is
ways,
714.
15.
So it's not 28.
He's too New York.
He carried too many ones. It's 18.
Right?
Yeah,
He
but
doesn't-
375. You got
Is it? 28?
1400 and
Because then you
change.
rub Joe the right way. And then
1400 and
falls
change.
in line after
375
that.
times 4.
He's chilled out.
Yeah.
His
He
bank
said there's
account.
5.
1400.
He said there's 2,800.
No, there's
I like
five.
Repo, man.
I
You were
like
in, right?
Repo, too.
I like
but
Repo a lot.
just
I wasn't in.
chill.
Okay, you were or you weren't?
I was.
Yeah, one, two,
He's from New
three,
York,
four. It's
you know?
five ways.
Yeah, there's 5 players.
Yeah, 5 players. So that's a lot.
It's 50%.
All I know is as soon as he said pot, I folded. That was good enough for me.
No.
Before the 19.
And Ham folded also.
His wife is Hispanic, right?
Fold.
Spanish, or she's speaking English?
Kenny has flopped the 8-high straight. Draw. Makes the call. Open-ended.
Yeah, she speaks English.
Brose a big favorite here, and looks like he's just going to bet in the dark.
Ginger would make fun of him all the time.
Picks up a third pair.
Really? Well,
I'm glad you're not.
Kenny open-ended.
Spanish isn't really that good.
I might know.
27.5.
I've been studying this week.
Kenny makes the call. Brose 70-30 favorite for an $11,000 pot.
Yep. I'll let you know in a second. I mean, I don't know how that's relevant in the middle of this hand, but okay.
It's for the stream.
They want to do inventory on the
The hearts get there.
Flush.
Oh my god.
Sorry, Brose. I found that kind of comical.
7, 3, 3 pair, yeah, and a flush draw.
2 pair as well. Nice hand.
What is it?
27.
He did not
I
make
got
a straight.
9,500, so you know.
Or did he? He did not make a straight.
There we go.
No straights.
What you doing?
You're all in with one card and going fading it.
No problem.
Oh my god, dang.
Before.
Well, it's been a minute since we looked at this number. Brose must have been stuck pretty deep because now he's stuck 33,000 and he just won an $11,000 pot. Levi, way up, over 21,000 in the green. Ham up 9K, Chef up 7, Sweater Guy up 62, and L Tractor up 2,000. Bruce and Kenny stuck deep as well. But Brose has a lot of work to do. Now he's got some chips to do it with, though, up over 10K again.
There might not be a Biloxi trip.
They routed me past Legends and Lucky Jays.
Do they bar you if you win too much from that place?
I don't know. I've never had that problem.
They just kill you.
They just kill you.
Yeah.
Follow you home, take your money.
I walked in there when they were building the wall. I was like, I don't know if I'm coming back in this place.
Fair. Can I make it 300?
Yeah, you can if you want.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Play a little ring around the rosy.
How much do you have?
Oh.
Min click
God,
from Ham. 4 betting to 300 after Brose clicked it to 2. Uh-oh.
All right.
Now 5 bet to 400.
We got one more.
Pot it. Pot it, Tractor. No.
Yeah.
7-4 clubs is going to win this hand. I'm just going to call it right now. I know the club draw is no good. Everybody has clubs. But the 7-4, that's going to be the winning 2 cards. 2,000 in the middle. 5 players going to the flop.
They're in 25 years, boys.
What's in there?
Damn, my daughter will be 30.
2 spades on board. Nobody has a spade draw. Brose with top 2 pairs. Pots it for 20-50. And that should do it. Unless Kenny decides to go.
Not even for
Got a double gutter.
Probably.
Oh, Peter?
Push out of the way.
Let me know how that blue cheese.
Well, Tractor with bottom 2 pair and a straight draw, but
All right.
I'm ahead.
On.
I was going to say, he doesn't usually like to be on the bottom end, but maybe against Brose, he's...
A little bit of everything.
God dang, dude.
You know how that blue cheese is. That's by far my favorite. I'm a sucker.
Yeah, I think Brose would have preferred getting called by almost anybody else.
He's in great shape, though.
Oh, you got it.
Wow.
Fills up river, just for good measure.
No, I'm not.
Playing the heat.
Fucking stack two
Oh, yeah.
And getting there.
Feel a
When he
little.
doubles up, then he stacks it. But
Feel a little bit.
Yeah, maybe that shit.
$15,000 pot. Brose up to 19 now.
Couple double ups away still.
I
But
should.
that one moves El Tractor from the green into the red.
Totally have him covered.
Yeah, he will find the felt after this one. Brose did have him covered.
Levi knows not to fuck with me right now.
We're gonna get the bio, whatever it's pronounced.
Lucky J's or $1,000 flips? Hey, at dealer change, you want to do another 250?
yeah.
All right, cool.
We can
2,000 on the side, Levi?
We can up the ante if you want.
I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah, we're gonna do 300 each.
Oh, 300 is good. Yeah, we can.
Oh, for the switch?
500.
I think every dealer changes should go up one.
I
100.
agree with that. That's a good rule.
Or double.
50. Goes
or
up 50.
just double, not
Goes up
100,
50.
Double it.
50 will be fine.
Doesn't matter how.
We'll get to 500 before the damn end.
So Levi stack, he loses. That's fun.
Mm-hmm. Let's do it.
It just spins up 10,000 in
Hey.
10 minutes.
Just got buy in 45 first. It's easy.
Martingale.
God, I've done the dumbest shit on this stream.
Oh, sorry.
Hey, you got you a free room tonight.
Yeah,
Sure.
for real, dude. We're throwing a party in that room.
It's 300 hold.
Yeah.
How much you in for, Will?
I got 5.
5, okay.
El Tractor opening this one with Jack High rundown, one gap in there. Makes it 250. We're going to go four ways to the flop. Brose with single suited kings in the lead going in. But it's all middle cards. El Tractor with the most equity now. Top pair and some straight draws. Checks around to Ham. He's got some straights and backdoor clubs going for him. He's going to bet 1,000 and take it down.
Yep, absolutely. I did. Except that. Yeah, I still wouldn't want to call you.
Bluffs
I
are
had kings.
encouraged.
I had kings. If I repot it, do you call?
Absolutely not.
Would have been.
Would have had to check you for a cell phone.
I called.
Double suited tens for El Tractor.
200.
Brose with a nice rundown, suited to the 8.
Oh, we were at 52.
Can't see them. Need some change.
I got you. How do you want it?
Black's fine. Rig black, green, whatever.
Ham and Kenny are in there as well. Club's working for Ham.
I feel like I got some chips now.
There you go.
All right.
Comes out all hearts. Best and only hearts for El Tractor. Seven four gets there. Brose does have 7-4. And the wheel gets there for Ham. He leads out. Kenny with a quick call. He's got 3 pair. Flopped the mirror. Action.
They're pretty good.
Let's Brose off the hook, and all 3 players gonna see Queen of Hearts River.
Yeah, slightly, a little bit. Great. They're fantastic, though. It's one of my favorite things to have here. What is? The Brose Sprouts. They're super
Like
good.
Kenny's looking to pot it and put some pressure on.
It's like the same reason why I can't eat, like, pancakes or waffles.
It goes just under pot, 1,500.
Saw El Tractor's eyebrows furrow a little bit there. The action didn't really make sense. Ham bet the first street, and Kenny bet the second one.
We are.
Or the other way around, third. But, strange. Yeah, El Tractor finds the call.
Hoping you fold it, Will.
The floosh. That's Sam William.
Definitely hoping you fold it. I'm snapping.
Number 2.
Yeah, that's true.
And Will needed that one, as you say, went to the red. The last big hand he played. El Tractor had a rough week last week as well. Lost 17,000 on the stream.
Only the Steeler change. I'm ready for the flip.
Pretty rare to see El Tractor with a red number at the end of the night.
Like 15.
Is it the last hour, or we're not there yet?
They do hour downs or half hour?
I think the last one's an hour, right? The last Steeler change is an hour.
1 hour.
Half an hour?
So this is, I'm in for an hour, and then when the dealer pushes me out, he's in for half an hour.
So it'll be the penultimate.
Perfect.
They'll let us know when it's flipped on.
Penultimate push means you get 2 more sweats.
I don't know, Ambrose. You turned a leaf. I'm kind of scared.
No, he's just trying to do a massive flip on the last one.
Oh, I know.
He just has
It's
no
a good
give
thing.
up,
It's a
man.
good thing that certain patrons aren't here. Otherwise,
Get out of jail free card, baby.
otherwise, car is on the table.
I give you credit, man. You're not a quitter for sure.
Yeah.
I don't think anyone would ever accuse Ambrose of that.
No, I think
There's some things that just don't.
that person's the king of the flips, man. He is.
That person has FaceTime.
Oh, Lord.
That's what.
Early position raise from Chef. Ace-Jack suited with 9s.
Yeah,
4 players going to the flop. Nut flush draw for Chef. Top 2 pair for Kenny with 10 high spades. He's going to lead out. 850 is the number. Chef gets in there. Other 2 players will fold, and heads up we go. And Kenny is just going to fire out his stack in the dark here. He's almost all in already. 750 behind. Gets it in the middle. Picks up another pair. Chef picks up a straight draw to go along with his flush draw.
Nuts.
The spades get there.
Totally glad I wasn't in there.
Queen eight.
Levi had enough flush draw, straight draw. First your hand.
Kenny going to the felt again.
Wasn't full.
16,000.
Oh, I know.
When you have that hand, you know I have it.
I had a pair in my hand. Or I had a pair blocker.
16,465.
Full houses anyway.
Hey, stop bragging, man. Stop bragging, dude.
I told him to ask me to. I was like, can you call it in?
You asshole.
Like,
I appreciate you not asking though in the middle of the hand.
yeah.
Oh, they asked Ham for a count. He lost
Dude,
$2,000.
that would be the best needle of somebody's stuff.
Ambrose,
Production needs to know
They've done that to me.
I was
Probably from that sweat.
50,000? Well, let's.
you know it's nothing against you, right? I'm making the joke for Ambrose. if anyone. And Brose was like, "What is going on right
Dude,
now?"
I was.
I know. I saw it on your face. I saw it on your face. You were like, "What the fuck is going on?"
There's always one asshole.
Get out of here, Levi.
Limps around. Levi in the big blind, double suited, raising it up to 300. King Jack 8-7 for him.
Yeah, this
Is
is
it 250 or 300?
This isn't the nuts yet.
Well, I mean, not yet.
I'm calling my position. That's it.
There you go.
See what happens.
4 players going to the flop. Pretty even equity. Levi does have the favorite going in with the double suited.
There it is.
Comes out rainbow.
Got one. You got 1 of 3 right.
Bottom 2 pair for Levi. Fires out a pot-sized bet. And it's going to get it done.
Damn.
Wow.
I had the best.
How did he get a set of aces?
I had the best hand, but not the hand that people think I had.
Pocket kings.
King 8.
That would have been my second. Yeah.
Queen Jack 8 must have been.
You had me crushed.
It flashed, Ham. Flash.
Which one?
It did?
Yeah.
Where?
One in your hand.
I'm saying on my glasses?
No, it flipped up.
Oh, did it?
Yeah.
Y'all saw it?
Yeah.
What was it?
You want me to say it?
Yeah.
I think it's a number. Like 8.
What color?
Red.
All right, you got it.
Close enough.
Dang, man.
Pretty
You
close.
doubted me? Come on.
No, I just want to make sure you're on.
Yeah.
I just couldn't believe you saw it. I didn't know that it was.
Dude, why did you say something? I've been seeing his cards the whole night with his glasses that he has on right there.
My bad.
Look, those are aces right there.
Yeah.
He's like, yeah.
Call.
What are you going to do about it?
Uh-oh. Smells like a big pot coming, guys.
Chef smashing this one. Deuce is full. Brose ace is well behind now. And Chef with an ace in his hand, making it hard for Brose to fill up. Lead out on the turn and get it done.
I'm sorry? No, not from here, born and raised. You got the A's out? Yeah. I like the A's. Yeah.
It's open.
Bring someone from the room.
I like the A on
that.
I'll check, but
Eddie, go in order for the
Hey,
stuckest
I
to
wear
the
a
least
San Diego
stuck.
Padre hat all the time.
Minimum
Like,
20K
I'll be out of
at
town.
this point.
No, they're good.
Yeah.
But I'll be out of town and people are like,
Actually,
San
I'd
Diego?
rather
And I'll go
short
with
buy
it.
to bloat all these fucking pots.
Actually,
They can buy it in like
I'm like,
400.
oh,
I
yeah,
don't
keep
fucking
it,
care.
keep it. Almost got there. Almost got there.
They gotta
400,
buy.
but you have to
They gotta
go.
buy at least.
Yeah.
At least the minimum. At least the minimum. 10-3 over there.
Dang it.
Sorry, man.
So what, the ones I wanted to return anyway,
Those are the
right?
ones you wanted to
Damn,
play.
what
the
are you
10-3
doing,
off.
dude?
I don't know.
He won't give you 2 new cards, man.
He saw it. He spotted my
He
hand.
did. He said 10-3. He's right. No, he did. I mean, he's.
Yeah, we don't know what
Yeah, I was
to
like,
do.
He saw my hand.
I got. I
we
mean, I
can't
soul read
just
you.
give
What do
you
you want
two
me to tell
cards.
you?
Oh, you want me to just fold them then?
No, you can get 2 new cards.
Yeah,
That's
give me 2
allowed.
new ones.
Hold on.
I don't
If
think
it's his,
so.
if it's his error, did he lift it?
So what happened is he was trying to grab his cards and they hit
Flipped
it.
over.
They flipped over. They hit his hand and flipped over.
I need the floor.
Don't worry about it. Just go. Just go.
I don't think
Just calling it anyway?
Yeah, they told me to call.
I don't think you
No,
ever
it's
in
not
any
even-
scenario.
If he
in
folds,
any
then
place,
it's no
you
big
get
deal.
2
Yeah,
new
Go, go,
then,
go
then
with it.
it's
All right.
okay. That's
You
no
can
big
only
deal.
get 1
It
replacement.
doesn't matter now at this point.
It's not a miss.
Yeah, if he folds, it doesn't matter. If he folds, it doesn't matter.
Actually, it could be considered in this deal.
I don't care. I haven't looked at my hand.
There's one action.
All right.
There's only one.
All right.
I'm not gonna hold it.
Whatever y'all want to do.
It's not.
6 minutes to.
Someone's gonna get stacked this hand, and then it's gonna
Where's
be
the blind?
And then I'm gonna demand a recount.
No, Ambrose took my quarter, man.
Okay, I don't know.
No, I'm just joking.
I might have.
Just
I'm so trusting. I'm just like, hey.
You're good.
Yep.
It's good to see you though.
Yep. Nice to see you.
Nice suit, buddy. Nice suit. 10-3-3 right here.
Ooh, so close.
It's killing him. You can tell.
After all that, top 2 pairs for Levi.
Go, turn, River.
Should have been a fucking misthrow.
Don't do it to yourself.
I had 3, 5,
man.
6. Oh shit! I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. My bad, guys. I'm gonna take a break.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
I was-
It's over. It's over. It's
I was
over.
about to
It's
say
over.
he had like,
They tried to take away my queen and my 4.
Oh,
You had a wheel wrap, huh?
Oh my god.
hell.
There it
You
is.
just raise
There it
the
is.
lawsuit and get there every hand.
What are we doing? Oh, what?
Sorry, dog.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you only get to put one out.
Yeah.
I'm not even going to put the 50 out because of you.
We've been waiting for Oklahoma Larry the whole night, man.
Yeah,
He's
but-
supposed to be there.
No, that was Waters.
Oh, Waters.
Waters.
Or anyone with a nickname.
Somebody.
Any player that has a fucking nickname can play. Right now.
Larry.
I thought you guys said Phil Hellmuth was coming, man.
That's what,
No, he's here. This is what he does. He bought it for 5,000, then he went for a walk.
Never again.
Levi opening this one. Ace, King, Jack 4. Suited ace. Brose with the weird hand.
Yeah, hell of a basketball.
Triple 5s.
Two terrible teams.
5-6 suited though. He makes the call.
It was a, like 20-point blowout.
Instamuck.
9 and
Nut flush draw for Levi and top 2 pair. He's got all of it.
I can't help it. They just make the game so easy. I just hit every board.
they're 9 and 15.
Queen 10? No.
you better run this good in blackjack.
Jack with diamonds. That's way good.
What can I do?
Trade you.
Oh, thank you.
Okay. I just texted Will.
Thanks, Eddie.
I didn't even see him leave.
No set, no bet.
He took his chair.
I like tournament
I
style.
didn't see him leave.
Actually, he
Me
took
too.
his own chair.
I need tournament style right now.
I'm taking the chair.
Need more hands.
I know
I
he
don't have a
busted,
chip.
but-
I'm
I know I
taking the
busted,
chair.
But I didn't see him. Like, I didn't see them take the chair. And he didn't say bye.
He's coming more bullets.
Oh. Check.
Bruce slow playing the spade draw and wheel draw combo. He gets there and checks it again. It's tough when you're in first position. Gonna check all the way around. No board pair though, so he knows he's good. He's gonna go small, try to get some value out of it, but nobody has a flush.
Good bluff. Bluff, Bruce.
Thank you.
Could show the wheel. He made the wheel too.
Loosh.
Straight good.
Straight flush.
Straight good.
What'd you have?
7-5.
Hey, yeah, straight.
Oh shit! Sorry. What?
See, William, you can't be throwing Old Faithful all over the floor like that, man.
Where it is.
That's where he lives.
String call.
How much is in the pot? How much is in the pot?
300.
Limps all the way around to the straddle. Ham's going to raise it to 300 with queens, single suited. Currently the best hand. Levi with jacks, Chef with tens. It will only get rid of one of the players. 4 players going to this flop.
Check.
700.
2 hearts on board. Ham with the queen of hearts in his hand and a gut shot to Broadway. We'll see bet 700. It's going to look super strong after he potted it pre and an ace and a king on board. And it's going to fold around. Well played, Ham.
Good enough.
Three players going to this flop. Very coordinated board. Ham crushing it here with triple tens. Levi does have a gut shot to Broadway. Brose on a bluff here. Fires out 400. Just trying to pick up this small pot, but Ham's not going anywhere. Brose shutting it down. Double paired board. It's actually harder to make a full house when there's 2 pairs on the board in Omaha, so Ham's probably feeling a lot better about his 10 now, especially after the check back. Stacking out a bet here. Goes almost pot size.
What's the bet?
13.25.
I think Brose is thinking about making a move here, which would put Ham in a really interesting spot here if Brose decides to pot it here. Be a lot of pressure. Instead, it's just a call, which makes no sense to me unless there's a read error. That was a very strange play.
Oh my.
Pocket jacks. Folded pre.
Glad you're saying out of these.
Nothing else with it.
Yikes. No, I know.
Didn't think anything else.
I have to pay you off. Probably not, but yeah.
You got a hand.
Am I the button?
No, you're not.
Oh.
You're the first.
No, you're first stack. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Hunter Dark from Chef. Brose lifting it up to 300 here with King Jack 9 7. 350 rather. Jack 9 suited.
Yeah. He looked.
You looked at him.
Here.
Face down.
Yeah. Would have been hard to get to his chair without looking.
Saw that he had cards.
What did I do that for? That was so bad.
3 players. Equity's running pretty close. Suited aces for the other 2 players. Comes out rainbow though.
Doing that spot. 100.
Ham with backdoor clubs and a gut shot to the wheel. Bruce Almighty with the wheel gut shot as well.
1,000.
Checks to Ham. He bets 1,000.
1,160.
Woo! Bluffs are encouraged?
Yes, always.
Bet and take it.
Seems good.
Well, you got to
You
show
were,
all
well,
four
you were
for it to
ahead.
be a bluff.
Shit.
That's the
Yeah,
semi
you
bluff.
got to be behind for it to be a bluff, though.
Yeah, 10's
Bro,
really
give me a
bad.
gut shot draw. I'm gonna fucking.
He had that, but see, he had
Winter Poker Open coming right up next month, February 5th to 18th. Over 1.5 million in guarantees, including the main event worth $1 million. We are the only poker club in all of Texas with a hotel on site, and you can get an $85 room rate during our tournament series using the code WPO25 on our website, championsclubtexas.com. We also have satellites, and they've already started. The next one will be on Sunday at 3 p.m. Win your seat into 4 different tournaments with this package. It's a $350 buy-in. You can win a seat into the Monster Stack, the Mystery Bounty, the main event, and 300 in tournament lammers for any event of your choice. Just $350. They guarantee 2 packages, each package worth $2,700. You really can't beat that value.
Oh my God, whatever.
Super excited for this next tournament series. Champions Club in Houston is known
So we're due.
for our great tournament series. We have the best tournament staff in the country,
Yeah. Okay.
and it's always fun
Earlier today, too.
when the room is full of tournament players.
You won one.
Yeah, cash games get
And who won the other?
even deeper, even better. You got people that you've never played with because people are coming in from all over
Oh, okay.
to get some of the tournament action.
El Rey. El Rey.
It's a really great time.
El Rey.
What do you have?
Yeah, I'm excited.
I like that play.
El Rey.
Another sweat. Looks like they
Jack 10. Jack
raised
10,
it up to 400 a player this time.
On threes.
Jack 10. Jack 10. All right.
Although we know Levi's side bets are worth more than the whole pot,
I'm not looking.
or they have been.
Low. Low.
El Rey.
Low, baby.
Hiya!
Straight.
Diamante.
Okay.
Okay.
Paired board now,
Fucking
diamond draw,
I like that hand.
Queens.
and it's going to be quad 9s in the end for him.
That's going to be a tough one to beat no matter what's under that
You already have one?
turn
Oh,
card.
He already has a boat.
Shut the fuck up,
3,
man.
4, 5, 8.
He already has a boat.
Quad, baby.
No way!
Lord.
Royal last dealer change, now quads. Some big hands on the sweats.
Oh,
Yep.
I had the big straight too.
Wow.
What is this nonsense? You making quads
My
with
turn.
Man.
Man, make that a PLO hand. Brose flops a straight,
Sand ham.
Thank you,
Fuck.
sir.
and then top set for
8 in there on the
Just a
river.
quad.
Ham, makes quads river. They're getting chips in.
8 is not a diamond on the river. Motherfucker.
So I lost 1,500 to Ambrose, and I lost 500 to Ham, and I won 575 against David.
I bumped it up for you, buddy.
William, you suck, man.
God, flop a straight.
Whoa. Royal flush. Whoa, whoa. A royal flush followed by royal flush followed by quad.
Yeah, let's go.
I'm drunk.
Oh, I was actually super live against you because I had a flush draw.
Hey man, it's really hard to win a flip at this table.
Wait, there wasn't a flush, was there?
Tell me about
Royal flush, quads.
I don't think so.
I mean,
Oh, you owe me 3,000 if I go back in the
just,
stream and
it's
there's a
just too
flush.
tough, man.
But I think it was the ace of stupid.
It was ace of
It's
clubs.
real too
I
tough.
know. But I revoked the right to call shenanigans if I.
You gotta call it now, man.
What?
Unbelievable.
I'm calling it now.
You're gonna
but I
come
don't-
through the past history of the stream.
Get your broom.
Try to fucking.
Go
I
home,
don't
get
think
your
my
broom.
flush-
What's going on here? Where are we at? It's on
Just
me.
on
Okay,
your
now it's on me. I can fold.
Folds all the way around to the button. Ham with a suited ace.
You lost like 3,000.
Thought he would lifted it, but it looks like it was just a call.
Wait, no, I didn't.
Levi will raise to 300.
15 plus 5 for the.
Got
No, these were pushed. I actually made 7.
not suited aces.
You won one and lost one.
Ace, ace, jack, 9 for him.
David had more money now.
Rainbow.
So I lost.
Chef with the jack high rundown and Ham with ace, 9, 5, 3 and hearts working for him.
I wasn't thinking about it until you said it, yeah.
I know. I wasn't gonna say shit. I was
Chef smashes it.
Yeah, top 2 and diamonds.
Levi does have that dry guy. And top pair, and obviously the overpair of aces.
No.
Levi leads for 600 and Chef puts in a pretty small raise here to 1,500. I think that's... Levi thought about getting in there. I think that small sizing
If I
made it less likely for him to call. It just felt really strong.
any out from the actual nuts, I probably would have called there.
Dude, they got to be variable. We have to feel it out.
Yeah, it ebbs and flows.
I gotta feel it, baby. I'm a
Otherwise,
field
people are gonna be like 2,000.
No, I'm saying if we do like 10 of them,
I know.
that's fair.
This is what I usually do. I grab these, and this is if I lose that, I
Fair.
lose that. You know. So I guess that's 9 flips.
We'll cap it at 9.
I gotta win one.
Straight up.
I don't know. Till Eddie kicks us out. Probably won't take too long tonight. He's onto our shit.
He's sick of the side bets.
Yeah,
he's
he's
play reconciliation with the side bets. And one more double through Ambrose, and then we're even for the year.
Really? Is he ahead of you?
He's fucking crushing me this year,
okay.
dude. This
Don't
guy.
listen to that bullshit.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Dude, what are you
Not only is he
touching
crushing
for,
me,
man?
but he's
Yeah.
crushing me in like the
Now you can
dirtiest ways
Yeah,
possible.
They're in here.
Wait till he puts another one in at least. Yeah.
Sticky situations that it's only going to be dirty. It's never going to be clean.
That's the best way to do it.
I want to scan here and scan here.
4 players to the flop. Brose with bottom 2 takes the lead, checks around. Nut club draw for Chef now. He's going to fire a buck and a squirt.
So I mean, it's like
Gets a couple of callers.
Wrap against the wrap.
Best hand hits the muck. Bruce now in the lead.
Random ass 7 or
But Ham gets the runner straight. 6-7 with the check mark.
There's one where I called off.
Oh yeah, the Jack 9, that was another one. Man, Ambrose, you're I think I might need 2 of those.
Fuck you, man.
That's 600, trying to get a little more value on the river here. And it works.
Very nice. And clubs? Oh, no.
And hit double gutter baller.
Double straddle now.
No clubs though.
I'm in.
So you're the big blind.
You're the big blind.
On the double side.
Yes, Peter. Hell yeah.
Peter, here, switch that out.
Peter's looking good in that jacket. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, you're the jacket guy now.
This pimp.
It's cold.
I don't know. I think he's.
No,
gonna
he's
run-
leather guy.
Even though this is classic.
Right?
Got swag,
So a sweater guy, you be leather guys. A few degrees colder.
I haven't worn this in a while.
Come on, Levi, just one more cooler, man. Just one more suck out against you. That's all I want.
Yeah.
Burn those.
Yeah.
Take a water if you would.
Ham, here you go.
Oh, never mind. I got a water.
Mo, pass that over to you.
No, keep it. Yeah.
I tried to give it to you. You didn't take it. What, the top set hand?
50 or 100?
You're way.
100 is live.
Top set, the set where the hand
It's
where I
a live
was like
100 set.
nothing.
On the last hour you can?
Yep.
And then the hand where you fought the straight. And then you were like,
Little
everything
tracky.
got there.
I had to give you respect.
Random float with nothing. That didn't get there.
Let's fucking choose chaos.
That was a raise?
El Tractor, double suited, opens to 500.
No? Oh, no, he didn't.
$100 blind raise was on.
I want to give y'all action.
Quality hands here.
But
Yeah, Brose almost double suited with his queen high rundown, and red queen's buried suited to the 10-8 for Chef.
Think of that.
I'm taking
He's out of the way. It's going to just go heads up here.
Yeah, Brose min clicking
I wanted to dance too.
gives El Tractor the opportunity to get it in there,
500 to dance with.
or most of it anyway.
got robbed 500.
Well, at least I run good versus Benson historically.
Heads up to the flop, 7,600 in the middle, and El Tractor with just 32 behind.
Do I jam or do I check call?
El Tractor, a 60-40 favorite going in.
You got it?
Yeah.
You got it, top set?
Yeah.
Brose with the spade draw. El Tractor does have top pair. That'll be good enough so far.
I mean, no.
He said no.
No.
Oh my God.
King River? And it is. Chop it up.
That was fun.
That is hilarious, guys. I'm sorry. That is hilarious. That is hilarious.
How do you get out of these?
I don't know, man.
He said he runs historically good against.
I do.
That's
Against
how it is.
Benson, I
Even on
actually
a,
do.
Wow.
I
Good.
really do run pretty good against Benson.
Well, after that massive pot, nothing really changed. But we'll take a look at the board anyway. Levi up $23,000. Ham up 13,700. Chef and Sweater Guy also up multiple thousands of dollars. Brose down 27,000. And El Tractor down 12K. They were both hoping to win that big pot, and they chopped it up.
I can't believe I lost that.
All right, that's Kenny down 12K. El Tractor down about 3,000. He was still wanting to win that one.
Yeah. I almost prefer that than.
Then the chop. I hear that.
What did they say? A tie
That
like
chop.
kissing a
Yeah.
That chop. Yeah, that chop is pretty silly.
Oh man, nice hand. Nice hand.
Bolts to the button. Chef lifting it up here with fives. Ace 9-5-5 with the 9-5 of hearts. Just getting a little gambly at the end of the night here. 5 players going to the flop. Sweater Guy with tens has the best hand going in. Bruce double suited has the best equity going in. But it comes out with 2 spades and 2 wheel cards. Good flop for Ham. He's cut the wrap, top pair, and the only spade draw, I think. Yeah. It's not a good spade draw. Checks around, he makes it straight. Just the nuts. Two pairs and a spade draw to go with it. And Chef with 2 5s in his hand has got the wheel. Might give some action here. It's going to be hard to put anybody on the 6 high straight when you've got ace 5 5. Ham will bet 800. Chef makes the call.
Queen Jack. Yeah, like 9-8 or something.
Everybody else folds. If this doesn't come a spade, Ham might get some more value out of this. Oh, board pairs, so now Ham fills up. Tray's full of jacks.
No, he turned a gut shot. I think he had a pair and a gut shot on the turn. He had a 10 in his hand.
Oh, 10.
It's actually not a good card for him. Action killer and better full houses available.
Gut shot to an 8.
God, I was just...
It's nice to improve each street, but
I know, but I'm like...
this is still going to be a question mark of if you're good or not.
I had a straight 2, but had the nuts.
Checks it, and Chef does try to make a play at it and gets the quick call. And Ham, the rich get richer. Up above 23K now.
It was a bullshit hand to call with for 300, but I was rewarded for that. Yes. Interesting hand there.
Ham's starting to close that gap between him and Levi. Another stack approaching the 30K mark.
If you like what you're seeing, be sure to give us a like and a subscribe. Hit that notification bell. Ham's on the schedule to come back tomorrow to play some No Limit Hold'em with the boys. Should be a good stream tomorrow, 7 p.m. Central Time. Some of our favorites, including Matt Liu, is going to be leaving us pretty soon here, so we're going to do a 5-10 Hold'em stream tomorrow. Matt Liu, Vegas Viet, Outlaw, Ham, Bedrock, Salmon, Colin, Duke, and Silver. Some of our favorites on the schedule to play tomorrow, 5-10. 4 players going to the flop here. Top and bottom for Brose.
Oh, sorry. Sorry about that.
Levi with top pair and backdoor clubs will fire out a bet, 600. Brose with best hand right now and backdoor hearts makes the call. And Ham gets in there. He's got a gutter. And backdoor clubs. 3 players now. There's 1 heart.
Pop.
26 and 40.
Levi with a gut shot to Broadway. And 1 pair. Pots it. Brose also has a gut shot. Now has the nut flush draw on 2 pairs. Could be worried about a set the way this hand is played, but he makes the call. Ham gets out of the way. Deuce of clubs, a total brick on the river. Brose queens and 4s still good. Top and bottom on the flop, but now with the king out there. Goes check, 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 and Brose taking down a nice, almost 8,000 pot here.
Woo! Got shot now for
Fall
a pair.
Oh, you're... Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
What you call the turn with a fucking queen 4? I was gonna be furious. Okay.
What you have? You turn hearts too?
Oh, shit.
Sure. Yeah. Nice hand, nice hand, nice hand.
Thank you, thank you.
Do you call a rip?
On what?
On the river?
I don't snap fold.
I know.
In my head, I'm like, I would lean towards a call. Like, your hand is what? Like, fucking...
A set?
Yeah, a set of 8s, I guess. Or you just happen to have, like, I mean, but... So,
Nice hand, nice hand.
I don't know, man. Probably should fold. I don't know if any of you are fucking bluffing me right now.
Ham with red queens here. And black aces, single suited for El Tractor.
Can I get
He bumps it up, makes it 500 to go.
No.
Sweater guy. Well, 8 high rundown, but suited ace to go with it.
All right, no more bluffing.
And Levi with the other suited ace, so all aces accounted for.
Did you? It wasn't one.
It
It was
Two
a
diamonds out there
straightening card.
You're just blocking.
in favor of sweater guy.
And then 2 pair draw. And...
Kings and 4s for El Tractor, top and bottom.
Gut shot, I guess.
Hits both of his kickers, misses the aces.
Wow.
That's the sick part. If I hit my gut shot, I'd be paying off wherever you probably would. Because you had a queen jack.
What's your gut shot? Like, what?
Your
Was it
jack.
one?
Jack.
No, I might fold. There's 3 Broadway cards, right?
Eight of clubs on the turn gives Ham an open ender. Sweater guy firing out now. His flush draw, he picks up a pair and a gut shot as well.
Need like a queen on the river.
El Tractor still in the lead, giving it some thought here.
Queen.
With that action, he's not liking it. Gets out of the way.
Yeah, no reason about
It
it.
would have filled up.
I bet you're gonna.
Ham now
Yeah.
with the check mark, but Sweater guy reaching for chips.
Even like a 4.
Do you bet that?
Do I bet my boat? Yeah.
I guess you would.
Gonna be tough for Ham to call here.
I might check back a 4.
It did check around on the flop,
I don't know.
but he missed the draw he called with.
Playing really bad. Thank you.
Reaching for chips though. No straights got there. Flush draw misses.
Probably thinking a king would bet flop, but sweater guy also out of position into the field. Sometimes I'm just going to check a king there.
Bruce, what time is it?
9,500 in the pot. 3,500 to call.
So we got 30 minutes.
Does find the call, but
For a miracle.
What a hand, what a pot. 13,000. Hero call with the queens.
Good bet. I was almost folded.
El Tractor having to watch that after folding. Kings up. I imagine if El Tractor's behind, Ham has to fold there. Ham now the deepest stack at the table. 33,000. $100 straddle is on. A believe the 100 is live now that we're in the last hour. Brose opens to 300 with ace, jack, jack, 9. He's got spades working for him. Folds to the small blind ham with 9, 9, 8, 7. He's going to get in there. And Chef double suited makes the call from the straddle. One of his suits, both of his suits actually covered. Brose has the better spades, ham the better hearts, and 3 players going to the flop. It's all clubs. Top pair in a gutter for Chef. He leads out for 400 and is likely to just take this down. Nobody has a club draw.
Who has the ball? Do they foul them? It's a nail biter, man.
It's real laggy, though.
Levi, have you seen any of this game? Are you aware? No, don't look. Are you aware of the score?
It's just how they play, you know?
500, you pick red team or purple team.
What?
It's a flip for you. Just pick purple team or red team, and that's your team. For
Some
how much do you want to do? For 300.
It's a 1 point differential.
I mean,
It's yeah.
I don't even know what game it is. But
It's basketball.
Oh,
Red
it's
team
the
or
Rockets. Okay.
No, it's not the right. It's Atlanta. It doesn't matter. It's
doesn't
9
matter.
seconds left.
I'll take the purple team.
You'll take purple team. All right, red team 300.
Fuck, dude.
Red team's winning and they have the ball.
Yes. Anything can happen though, man.
He's your friend, right, man?
It's a flip, man. It's a
What are you
flip.
doing?
I gave him. He picked. Is there an option or not?
So sick that that game is already over. The result is known to most of the table, but apparently not Levi.
Run that clock out.
But it was a fair bet.
Yeah, just basically a red or black.
Yeah. Levi picked. It's not like
Bring it home, baby.
it's not like Ambrose picked. Watching the last 9 seconds, which in the NBA can be quite a long time.
I'm not doing any more sports bet.
2-to-1 odds.
No.
Okay.
Heads up.
Does Utah have the ball at least?
Yeah, we got it.
Oh.
No, they don't even have the ball.
No, they don't have the ball. I was Atlanta, but well,
That's a snap fail, dude. I mean, you're not out of it. It's like fucking 1 point game. I need my guy to make these free throws. I think it was just the hundreds. Yeah.
Thank you.
All right, come on, baby. He's 87%.
Even if he makes both of them, you still have a shot for OT.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, you have money on this. My bad. I didn't know that.
Evidently, I bet on the purple team.
I bet you're not colorblind.
He's like, I'm not betting any more money on these guys.
Oh my god.
All right, you need a 3.
Yes, there's a 3-point shot, man.
And there's plenty of time left. And if they shoot a 3 and they get fouled and they make it, you win the game.
Yeah, you just
Decent hand, no suit for Sweater Guy.
Pops it up.
Idea, I call. No, win this pot. Break even for my dumbass sports bet.
Way to put him on tilt.
I can block quads. Let's see. Absolutely.
I like how condescending he is. He doesn't even tell me the names of the teams.
You should just have no information.
I know.
Yeah,
I know. I'm
Because
just
you can
fucking.
pick a better team.
Yeah.
Like I would even know. I can't even name them.
Bruce with the mystery hand. Comes all wheel cards. Levi with
I like
ace
how you
5
thought
of
red
diamonds
was
in his
Rockets and
hand.
you
Has
take
gut
purple.
shot and backdoor diamonds.
Right side would be home, right?
Well, you told me it wasn't before I picked.
Oh, did I?
Yeah.
12-7-5.
All right.
Checks around. 5 of clubs comes off. Chef fires out a pot-sized bet with nothing but a gut shot.
Betting the big blind.
And takes it down.
Did they make the 3? Did they get fouled and make the 3?
Will 200 be live or no?
No, 200 won't be live.
200's dead.
Hold on, what's going on here? You're the quarter.
Yeah, I don't know. We keep messing up.
Almost.
He made it.
Shoot the J.
3.
Good.
And he was fouled. Wait.
Oh God. Oh God. Look away, Levi.
Shoot it.
100 make it.
It's going in.
Hey, 100 makes it. I called it.
Oh my God.
Welcome to sports betting, motherfucker.
Oh my God.
Wow. That was exciting.
That was insane, actually.
That was insane.
Ship it.
Man.
No.
That was insane.
Ship it.
Oh my fucking God. That's why I don't do that.
Hey, then I told you it was a nail biter.
Yeah. I said 100 he makes it before he shot that.
Wow, how does that go
I
in?
was hoping
You know
somebody
that's
said
his
bet.
spot. You know that's his spot.
I'll cash settle.
Wow.
So then I have to. I'll cash settle it.
Huh?
Go cash settle.
Okay, but
got fouled,
it gets
too, though.
added
Oh my
minus
God.
plus for the
That was
stat.
incredible.
Sure. To the.
it's not gonna matter, but-
Yes. Sure. Whatever.
That was incredible, man.
Nice.
That is the stupidest thing I've ever fucking seen.
Welcome to sports.
2 Hail Marys back to back.
Oh my God.
Jeez.
Check.
What a tease.
I can't believe he made the 3 point to begin with.
Yeah, that was.
Look, here it is. Here it is.
They
Look.
stole it to get
Here it is.
They had it.
Look.
They stole it. Yeah.
It's 500.
Oh man, that's lit.
Oh my God. Look at the stadium.
Oh no, Levi, look away.
How did you make that?
Look.
Ham betting this one with a couple of 4s in his hand. Those are key cards.
No. He did. He set his feet.
Oh dude,
Holy shit.
that's cold blooded. It's on the road too. 99.
Butter guy makes the call with top pair though. Also has some straight outs and a 10 of spades now, giving
I hate him.
Yeah.
a lot of straight outs to sweater guy. Gives Ham a spade draw.
What the actual fuck?
Check.
That happens all the time.
Check on the turn. Ace of diamonds. No help to anybody. The pair of 8s still good for sweater guy. If Ham can find another bullet here, he's going to win this pot. But
Incredible ending, really.
sweater guy might just turn his hand into a bluff, which would of course take it down.
Shut the fuck up. Stop laughing.
Check. Pair of 8's good.
It's good, buddy. Yeah, I figured you were. I wasn't representing shit there. I had a straight draw. I almost bet it. I almost spotted it.
How many more hands we got?
I'm not gonna be potting
Here we
an
go.
No.
You know?
Oh my God, that was great.
Yeah.
Last dealer change of the night. We got about 30 minutes left of the stream.
Are we doing 5?
We'll take a look at the promos in the room. Lots of promos going on. Whenever there's an NFL game, we have the hot seat drawings, mini bad beat jackpot, maxi bad beat jackpot. Play in the cash room for 4 hours, get a room rate of $85. Play for 8 hours, get your room for free. Also, anytime, 24/7, get quads or better in Hold'em or flop quads or better in Omaha, and you get the mystery high hand. You get to draw from a bucket of balls. Prizes range from free merchandise, free hotel, all the way up to $1,000 in cash.
My heart's beat on that one.
Lots of great promos going on here at Champions Club, 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South in Houston, Texas. Come visit us.
We wanted to cheer against them. Like it's
$500 sweat for this last half hour of the stream. If you like what you're seeing, be sure to give us a like and a subscribe.
Yeah, it's good.
Hit that notification bell. Come on back tomorrow, 7 p.m. Central Time for No Limit Hold'em stream.
No. That's 4. Oh.
We have a special ladies stream on Friday, and we'll be streaming the final table of the Monster Stack tournament Saturday.
The strength.
100,000 guarantee you could be on stream. Come on and play that tournament on Saturday. 400 buy-in, $100,000 guarantee one-day event. Starts at 11 a.m. Registration open till 5:45 on Saturday.
7.
We've also added a points program, partnered up with Poker Go Tour. Going to be running points program for tournaments
King 9.
That's the nuts.
King's
Roll.
for the entire year of 2025. Prizes every quarter, and special prize for January points leader will get the WPO tournament package, $2,700 value for the leader in points. Second place is going to win a seat in the main event, and third place gets 500 in tournament lammers. It's great value, and if you play the daily tournaments, you can really rack up a lot of points here. And we do daily tournaments every single day at noon, and we have tournaments most days at 7 o'clock in the evening as well.
GG.
Come check us out here. You can check all the information out on Poker Atlas.
Holy Christ.
3, 4, 5. Hams buttons last half.
Is it really?
No, it's not.
So I lost 1,000 to Amber.
That sweat was just boat over boat. Levi losing to Brose.
I lost 100.
A little bit of a comeback for Brose at the end of the night. He's going to need a lot of a comeback, though.
Yeah.
I was like,
Probably still stuck around 25,000.
Well deserved, Brose. You deserve that one.
One double up away.
Trying to hear that bull. He's up.
I know. You're up $1 million.
Trying to hear that shit right now, Levi.
You fucked them in the basketball, and you.
If he doubles through Levi,
both times.
Yeah.
Should've went up and
That's best outcome for him for sure.
Went up in the basketball game.
Yeah, I should have.
and for you,
Yeah.
I can taste that BYOB burger. Weird hand for L Tractor. 10s and 4s. Single suited.
What would you have bought out for there?
Makes
You
the
had
call.
bought For a lot, right? You would have bought out for like
I had 3 outs.
1,900.
Yeah, I had 3 outs.
So you had to hit
gotta win my
the case.
sweat back.
You had to
A
hit
couple of limpers. Ham
800 on this.
raising it to 500 with King Queen 10-8, King 10 of spades.
crazy.
I raise. All right.
Good luck, Bruce.
Does that make somebody fold?
Bruce all in for $50 more. $550 the number. That does not reopen betting. So 4 players going to the flop, one of them all in.
Can't believe I was down 40,000 at one point this fucking stream. What the fuck?
Pretty good flop for Sweater Guy.
Get your chips and you lost it.
Yeah. that's
Top
probably
pair,
worse.
backdoor hearts, and some
You read
straight
before the chips go.
opportunities. Picks up an open ender after it checks around. Bets 21-25. Ham with 2 gut shots, reaching for chips. Jack gives him Broadway, and 9 gives him the nut straight. Tractor gets out of the way, and there's the 9. 10-8 straight for Ham with the check mark, and
18.
Sweater Guy jamming it all in with aces up.
Thank you.
The rich get richer.
What a card.
Buns red. I think.
Jesus.
Another 8,500 going Ham's way. Must have been that lucky handshake I gave him when he came in late.
Yeah, you need to collect on that.
We're back to our regular schedule programming. Amber's running like God.
Dude, you're up 20,000.
I think I'm up closer to 15.
Sick brag.
Yeah.
That's like Ham in the first 20 minutes of every stream. That's like an orbit for Ham.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Thank you for reminding me of I dunked off 25 in 8 minutes.
Yeah, we've all done that.
No,
El Tractor opening under the gun to 400, and Chef 3-betting to 1,200 with Queen Jack 10 tray. Queen high clubs for him. El Tractor with 3 diamonds in his hand.
My fault.
Folds back around to El Tractor. He will see the flop. Heads up we go. Basically a flip. El Tractor 55-45 favorite.
Do I owe anything? Sorry.
You didn't put it in.
I didn't. I don't think I did at least.
Well, no, you didn't.
Okay.
I'll still show it like.
Top pair for El Tractor. Middle pair for Chef. Gut shots for both players. Chef c-betting for 11. 2 hearts on board. Neither player has hearts. This bet may work. El Tractor may not want to play this one out of position. He is blocking top set, which helps.
Surge shot.
Why'd you pick purple, man?
Because I like the color purple, dog. It's like tied with my favorite color.
El Tractor makes the call. He makes top 2, but Chef makes the straight. $4,800 in the middle. El Tractor with $3,400 in his stack. Chips are in the middle. El Tractor's going to need some help here. Ace or a king to win. 10 to tie.
I had a set of jacks. Couldn't muster up 1,200. It was suited. It wasn't suited. I know. Probably no good.
Queen 10 holds.
Wow, got her.
Good hand, buddy. Damn.
Yeah, it's like how I used to run.
Rough one for El Tractor. Hits the felt again. Jeff started the night off running super hot. Must have had aces 6 or 7 times in the first couple of hours.
And they usually won the pot, too.
Yeah. And now running pretty pure on that one.
This one.
How much?
Double suited for Chef. Pretty well connected. One dangler. He raises to 300. Bruce with 7-7-4 deuce. You know, we got to root for this hand. He's going to get in there. But sweater guy, double suited kings, pots it.
13.75.
Bolts back around to Chef. Decides to try to play the heat here. A little heat check. Brose gets out of the way. Unfortunately, we know that 7-7-4 deuce is going to come through.
Which hand?
Boat over boat.
Door card.
10 high rainbow. Good flop for the kings. Sweater guy leading out. A lot of turn cards would be good for Chef's hand, but doesn't want to pay the price to see.
What was the turn? What was the turn?
10.
Another 10?
No. It wasn't. It was a 4.
4. I picked up a pair.
Did it hold?
2 parallels.
Yeah.
Well, unless the paired card, yeah. I know pair, of course. Hearts and clubs.
Was there a 6
Levi,
on the
I
board?
don't know if you saw, but I was able to get a room for the week.
Yeah, I saw. That's cool.
Nice raise, man.
How'd you get it?
It's I guess it's some GM properties, so I must have comps from Vegas.
Oh, okay.
Thank you, man. Thank you. Dealing me some bullshit on the final 5. I'm good with it. Good with it. I'm good with it. Just nothing to look at.
A few streams back, Ham famously
I would fold aces right now to lock.
came off a 25K win in 5 hands, so he's looking for nothing to call with here at the end of the night.
Some foldable hands to close the session out.
How much? How many more hands? 3.
3 hands.
3 hands remaining. 35,000 to lose. Just teasing Ham.
There are some stacks that could definitely make a strong dent into that.
Yeah, there are a couple of giant stacks here, and Brose is looking for a big win. A lot of these players looking for a big win. Brose looking for it the most probably, but we got 2 big winners, and everybody else is kind of
They're offsuit aces.
hoping to pick up a big pot.
Like, what do you want me to do?
Here we go, Ham.
Yes, I do want you to.
7s, single suited. Good
Sounds
luck
like
all
middle
in.
set.
Yeah. Does have diamonds. They're actually live.
Pot.
What'd he say? He said pot.
I got all of it. You got the queen and the flush draw. Pair 7.
Showing that he's willing to gamble.
Flush draw, set draw. Queen draw.
I don't mind the pot, but when somebody says repot, just throw that hand away.
Yeah. He's fine losing the 500 to find out.
Yeah, that's just dropping the bucket.
Lose 500 to save 35,000. Yeah.
You gonna fire that monster stack on Saturday?
I may consider it. As we know, that's my only way out of the commentary booth is playing the stream table.
Yeah, and Lord knows that nobody wants to be stuck in this box with me for however many hours that final table takes.
Yep.
4 is a max.
Am opening this one with double suited all Broadway cards. That's a nice looking hand. Gets the button. Brose getting in there. Brose with single suited kings rather.
Bucket fold.
Hot in it. Getting it in there.
15.75.
Ham makes the call. His spades are covered by Bruce's hands, so he needs clubs now. Brose's diamonds are live. He's giving it some thought, but he gets out of the way.
I got a bad mama jam.
It's a fair fight.
No, I'm just double suited.
I had 10-9-3-5.
God, Ham's hand is so pretty.
10-9-3-5. Oh my! I had diamonds too. God damn it.
Ace. Clubs.
7-4 gets there.
7-4
Kings and
does gets there.
sevens.
Oh, ace.
Different.
Good. Good hand, buddy.
Wow.
Kings and sevens and sixes.
Oh, what a hand.
You scoop that?
Yeah. I had 3-5. 9-10-3-5.
I did not call for another 1,000.
I thought it'd get me in trouble.
Could have.
Yeah.
A much needed pot for Bruce at the end of the night. I believe this is the last hand of the night.
This is okay.
Yeah, then we can do that.
I'm 15,000 behind.
Tractor was already ready to sweat.
Are you?
I'm sure there's going to be plenty of flips going.
He's reloading for 15K for this last hand, just in case, too. Let me see. I'm rooting for action.
They teach you that in the dojo.
Yes, you are.
Live 100 from the sweater guy, leather jacket guy tonight.
I just didn't want to tilt it off.
Call 100.
It's actually cold in Houston for the first week ever of the year. Probably the last week of cold weather for the year as well. It's the winter week.
Yeah, it might be 100 again tomorrow and then back down to 70s, 60s again the following day. It's weird like that.
Yeah. I think it's supposed to be cold through the week.
I don't even have a good hand.
Meanwhile,
there you go.
Levi, double suited, opens to 500. Bruce and Ham giving action. Bruce, single suited Jack, 8-7. Ham with 10-9-9 deuce with 3 diamonds in his hand. So all suits are covered. Two queens and 2 clubs. Nobody has a queen, but Bruce has 2 clubs.
$1,300.
Ham betting 1,300 with just 9s.
Probably doing it.
It looks like it's going to. Bruce will not call it the Jack High club draw.
Take your 20 back, Bruce. He buried it.
That is going to do it. Ham just running over him the last couple of hours of the night. Ends up with over 35K in his stack. Running good, playing good, bluffing in the right spots.
And some of that stack is coming back tomorrow night for Hold'em.
Yeah, if you like what you saw, 7 p.m. Central tomorrow. Ham on schedule to play tomorrow. He's the big winner tonight. It's $26,370. Brose did make a comeback. Still stuck 20K, but that's got to feel good after how deep he got. I mean, obviously, it never feels good to lose 20K, but when you're stuck 35, feels a little better. They're going to be doing some sweats. We're going to be going home for the night, but we'll be back tomorrow, 7 p.m. Central for 510 No Limit Hold'em with some of our favorite players. Ham's coming back. Matt Liu is going to be here. Vegas Viet, Outlaw, and so on. For Kyle Miller, this is Dan Fouts saying good night.
See ya.
Play your hand, play your hand. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the bags. And no fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the rags. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the rags. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the rags. No fuck, play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand.
It's a trap!